I thought that was gonna take a little bit longer than I thought it would. I somewhat forgot that I was doing laundry, but that's fine. The real test is going to make sure is going to be if I actually remember where I was when it came to metaphor. Because I remember I had certain things planned, but then I completely forgot. Because I was right before... Whoops. Because it was right before I did like 3 things.
Alright then. Where to?
Everything's done here.
What? Why?
Ooh. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
So I think that's a day's
Right
visit.
there's a labyrinth.
There's a runner.
Okay, now I'm remembering.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Because I can go make it to the tomb today. Not today. I can go make it to the tomb. I can make it to the tomb on a fine day. Then I teleport
Here's
back.
where we are now.
Then I spend a day, and then I can travel there. So, yeah, tomb first.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
Also need to remember who gets what for this.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Because I did do the thing that I needed to do, which was to check who got what for certain things later. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah. A new ability.
He's gonna need that. I'll hold on to it for now. She's slowly gonna work on that. Heisme needs this.
Fascinating. This right here. Alright. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Prepared to disavow disavow martial might and support society from the shadows. Within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. Manage one's funds. Well, it's essential in any prolonged battle. If I am by no means averse to such power, I shall make good use of it. 3 heroes for it. The Irish ones did show up briefly. Gunner, and you're also gonna need Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
Very briefly. Though they
I'm counting. Of course.
might show up again. Yeah, they'll show up by the time we make it to Brilehaven.
I have retained my edge.
So you don't need that. You're fine. You're fine. And then I'm still free to go about wherever I want.
Why?
Party members. Maria. First things first is going through that dungeon. Which will also be a good stat check, honestly.
Alright then.
I just forgot very briefly if I actually have the
What now?
info for this location.
Alright then. Where to?
Well, what do you want to do?
I completely forgot if I actually looked at the info for this location.
What should we do?
The abandoned tomb. Because this is just for...
Until my
Yeah, because this one is just for the... bond. So let me double check that I have the info I need for this. So that way I don't have to use any type of online guide.
What you wanna?
Good thing I just got it.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Her rumors about the monsters of treasures. About mounds of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's a treasure there, but some of it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like, so a mimic. Apparently it'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent sleep. They sell in the dodgy Glom shop over in Grand Trad. Also to be said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they're able to escape it by tossing coin at it. I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money.
Right, gem for ya.
Lastly, it's called the treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you can try stealing from it. Yeah, so that's the entire warning about the mimics. I don't think I have the money.
Where to?
Where is it? I don't think I have the money for this.
Let's go.
Because if I run into too many mimics, then there's no way I can deal with them. Because I just will not have the money.
This place.
Shop only opens at night.
What now?
So I'm in a real tough spot then. Okay, let me think. If there's stuff that I can sell, I can at least go in with like...
Hello there. Now then.
24k. I don't like this. I don't have anything that prevents sleep. Not off the top of my head. Damn.
Now what am I to do? Alright then.
No, this is just a bad situation that I have to deal with them.
Let's go.
So I either learn how to get very efficient at killing those things, or I learn how to just completely avoid them.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now Ah.
So we'll make it here in 2 days, which means it'll be fine weather.
What are we doing there again?
Kirkulas wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? Because it seems some dead noble. I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to retrieve Grace's dagger.
It's your call.
I'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Welcome, Malevolence.
Great.
You caught us, like, right as we're setting off, at least for, like, 2 days.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Which also leads us directly into the first fight with, a rival Gauntlet Runner.
Can you hear me?
If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed a plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them.
What to pick?
And because it's inspired by the more recent Persona games, of course, that there is a little bit of a farm mechanic.
What now?
What's important right now is knowing that there is a fight coming up. I'd really prefer if Heisme didn't need this, but whatever. Actually, we're going into a real fight first. So I can switch this out. Still mostly doing... I think he might be fine on Warrior. Yeah, no, I'd rather switch him for Warrior, at least for this fight. I may be on Seeker, but I don't really want to be. I'm trying to think like what would actually be useful for me. I would be better off leveling up, I'll see if it's a cute name for the protagonist based on anything. No, not directly. Somewhat accidentally, I was talking about Final Fantasy 13 when, like, starting. And that might have subconsciously made me steer towards that name. Completely unintentional, just like sheer happenstance. I'd rather have Medi than Sleep Shot. At least that way I can be a little bit well-rounded. Then I can switch to healer when we're in the dungeon. Hulkenberg also just might be better going for... normal knight instead of magic knight right now. That should be everything that I need for right now. Can't grow with anybody. Is there royal for chicken increase? Eloquence. I'll need eloquence soon. Also could make food. It's for imagination. Don't need it. I'm in the middle of reading this. Eloquence.
What's that?
So look great at the end. Next part reviews some basics. If you make a flawless first impression as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you a cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. How'd you go about doing that? Stare them down.
Look at that.
Sure, but
And shit ever comes to shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring.
All right.
I forget honestly who I'll need eloquence for. I also think there's another section, yeah. These books are cut into 3 sections.
Hello, hello.
Time to muster, we've got a runner headed our way.
What?
Borscht Runner has to be Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft.
Onward.
I'm trying to remember what this one... Yeah.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries, from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
That certainly is a political position, I'll say.
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
He's 25. The rival candidates are like easily one of my favorite aspects of this entire game.
There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
A political position that is just, I hate young people.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Ooh.
hello there.
No holding back! Will rise! Warrior!
Grandpa, you need to go. You need...
Let's Seeker! Here, my thanks.
I forget what he even can do.
Heroes!
Beautiful dog,
Heist myself up.
I leave it to you.
Youngsters!
Hate this guy.
Hack and slash! It's okay. We can do this. Let's go!
I owe you.
Stroll should be...
I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
You need to just relax.
Fall! I'll not lose to young rapscallions! I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
That's almost 150 per hit.
Take this!
Only a flesh
Heal
wound.
him. Stroll can't take any more.
By this power.
Someone heal him.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Okay, we should be fine on this.
My thanks.
Honestly,
Is everyone alright? I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings.
of the rival candidates,
I show no mercy.
Good.
Elders and
Are you
rogues
prepared?
will rise!
Godard definitely makes a strong first impression, but Loveless is probably still my favorite. I don't think that's ever gonna change.
I owe you.
I think
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Whippersnappers?
This is fighting.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let justice prevail. Not now. Come! This won't do. With blade in hand!
I'm like trying to make an executive decision real quick,
I shall vanquish evil.
Speed. So be careful.
because my agility being down is like very...
With healing power.
My thanks.
It's not super bad.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's moving
I shall
forward.
defend.
There we go. Shang trying to get here. Yeah. Again?
Heavy.
I don't remember him using magic like this. Catch you off guard when they get referred to in text by different pronouns than you use for them? I don't think so. I think
A wise choice.
there was like only... I'm trying to remember who it was. Because there was one character who like I completely read separately than how the game presented them. And then they got he him, and I'm like, oh. I guess I read that wrong.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. Nice.
But I have seen that headcanon for the prince a couple times.
Strike me if you dare.
There is.
Too much, perhaps a favor, if I may.
Hold him down.
I don't like the chance of missing, but it doesn't matter.
Not done yet.
This is nothing.
This is
You've got to be kidding me.
I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Because I have nothing that stops the status ailment. I don't have anything that reverses it either.
Here, helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
Holy God!
Okay, Grandpa.
Are you prepared? Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
You're the one pointing it at me for being younger than you.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Crotchety old man.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Stroll was like very quickly one of my favorite first characters through this.
Spectacular.
Got there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship on your watch. Like, he was the first of the...
At last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes
of like the
wild.
second hands. Like, all... like the...
Time of hunting for
I'm trying to like
months
find the right term for it.
Even with the gauntlet runner, it is no time for travel.
It's
As
like one of the
monsters come
first
more
few...
alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
characters like Jinpei, Yosuke, and Ryuji that like I really liked off the bat. Like, it didn't take long for him to like really grow on me.
All right then.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Gotta keep my ears up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. Shadow training, I should speak to him when we return to town.
All right.
Spend time standing at watch, keep us safe. Care to join me? I'd be more than happy to spend time with you, Haisme. While I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. You're not under any NDA if they tried to kill you.
Well,
But I was desperate to protect something important to me, and that's what it was all about.
Really?
Must have been very difficult for you.
well,
Well, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. 'Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed, one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all I have. I believe we too strive toward the same world. So I'll gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You'd make a fine commander. There's an idea. A Ujifa's knight commander who turned the kingdom on its head. It is thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. Is it thanks to you? Had we never met, I never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Haizme. Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I'll remain quiet out there. It's quiet no more. I forgot that this actually was like a first step towards a new dream. I forgot that this actually leads into a real fight.
Then again,
Trying to think.
it is best to conserve.
Because next would be Stroll, and Stroll doesn't have any items for this
I leave
either.
it to you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
But
Let's try this. Seeker!
I have nothing for this.
Here, I owe you. Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
You think you're... Now accept your fate.
Are you prepared? You'll be done!
Oh, that wasn't even too bad. Hardly got anything out of it, but the mag and money is definitely worth it. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Haizme.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experiment. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. My tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Haizme. I guess tolerance counts for patience.
Time marches on, and the age of a
New king draws nearer. I only remember this dungeon largely because of how it really caught me off guard. Invincible Nobles, Benevolent Brad. Oh, I hardly have any. Immunity on field for 60 seconds, low premium scratchers for HP. MP. Increases crit rate for all allies. Oh, I need to go shopping for foodstuffs. Because I really don't have... Why is that purple? I've considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true that meat tastes better when consumed by a mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites. Huh? It is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into smaller pieces eludes me. Does your jaw not hurt? I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Do not use spices either. Please. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them, is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Please use spices. Started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. Is it supposed to make that sound? You just prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
Pleasing aroma is a nut. That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. Someone killed and ate me. I would consider an insult to be bland. That's her. You gotta use seasoning. You gotta use seasoning. You need to use spices. Like, something. Even a garnish, please. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
Critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not?
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors...
For someone very open about trying different dishes from so many places, she really isn't much of a cook.
More victims, or something else entirely.
That's what I'm saying. I want to be well spiced. See, you get it. Like, cooking is an art form.
Now then.
How's it going? It's going... Well, we're about to see how bad it's gonna get. But it's going pretty well so far. Welcome, Subliminal. Over here, though, I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring.
Gotta get back on track.
I don't remember if this place has a...
Well,
Find some nice treasure in those Nubble's graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. Oh, right! There's also a limited dungeon that's back at Grand Trad.
Here we go.
So this actually might be a little bit more gameplay focused than I thought.
what now?
I also need to be careful. Because this is definitely going to be a more cautionary run, I'll say. At least for right now. Give him Slicer. I probably shouldn't be switching things around too much. I'm like concerned because I want to... Actually, I don't know what enemies I'll face. So I'll put my best foot forward to begin with. All I know is that there's a... there's a Mimics in here, which is the biggest thing that I'm scared of. No, not that. Keep gold attack. Ironclad bond so that she can defend herself. We can at least do physical damage. I might switch off this for Slicer. Then I will switch. Sleeping Shot, and I'll also do... I don't know, basic ice damage.
Okay then. Let's go.
So we have to find a ring. I don't remember what else is in here. I do know that there's a bunch of, Mimics. You have any idea where the ring might be? So there's a lot of treasure chests here. To recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
Hail!
A Parapace.
Now what am I to do?
Wall feels off, but it won't budge. When I give it a push, or if I try pulling at it, is it just a regular wall? Oh, that's the... I think I actually remember this.
This?
Yeah, I remember this now. There's different key contraptions around.
I bet there's there's treasure around here.
That is a mimic. Do not go there.
Come say hello, treasure. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Right there.
These are skeletons, so they should be weak to light.
What now?
They're weak to light and they're weak to blunt attacks. So... might be better Stroll switches to Brawler then. Actually, no. This thing does blunt damage, doesn't it? No, it does Pierce. Hulkenberg has a blunt attack on shield arts. Heisme might be better off going merchant here then. Put on steel.
All right.
I'll keep Muto just in case as a general well-rounded skill. Retain for defense. As long as I have a blunt attack, then this will be fine, which means I can
Alright.
switch... no. I can switch this to Perfect Punch. My staff will also do blunt damage, so I'm fine. I'm trying to remember what these things are weak to, just so I don't have to worry too much. Might be better off just using... use Day. Either Magic Circle...
All right.
no, Trader Summit. Okay.
There they are.
Keep the pressure on.
See the enemy. Forward!
You've no time to play.
That got a little bit messy.
We're evenly matched.
I'll use what I must.
What do I wait to? They have a Damascus
now
bow.
accept your fate. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Magical Injection. Medica.
Maybe there's a better Vitus power.
You should be weak to light.
Still here? No.
Or
What's the
not.
Let's get on with it. No, I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust. Almost finished. You've done it. Magic Knight.
They're still weak to blunt attacks though.
Not now. Oh, power of heroes. No. They'll not break my defenses.
Advancing.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Wait, is the Abacus not
Distant
blunt?
face
I
me.
thought it was.
Too much, perhaps?
Damascus daggers.
I'll use what I must. Nothing work.
So much for that.
Nothing. So they're not weak to light, so I can't do anything with this right
Next
now.
one's yours. I can't. Come on!
Stay sharp.
Take
Use
that!
our weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. Huh.
Was I predictable?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Merchant! No. Forward.
It is blunt.
It's okay.
I owe you. Are you prepared? That's one.
To fight for all that we strive for.
Okay, this should be fine.
Brace yourself. Is that all?
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's guard is
So
down.
then what are you weak to? What, like ice or thunder?
Hit their weakness.
I will. Let's go.
Move, Heisme.
We're not out of this yet.
Only
No
one
holding
left.
back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I step Magic Knight.
I also don't have literally
Right there. Still standing, I see.
Merchant.
resistant to pierce.
Merchant.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Okay,
What now?
this is gonna require a little shifting around. Perfect Punch, Skullcracker. Those are the only things that are gonna work here. This might not be the time for Commander. Yeah, no. Better off with this. You need some type of magic spell. I'm going to assume that they are weak to ice. Ice Maze seems pretty fine. I need... I'll go Thunder. I don't know.
I think there's treasure.
We're just kind of assuming at this point.
Alright. Incredible.
Spike gloves for Brawler, even though I can't really use it much right now. Isn't my melee striking attack though? Yeah, it's a mace, so it's striking. That is a mimic.
I think there's
Yep.
treasure nearby.
I'm just not gonna mess with any of those. Like, the last dungeon that I did,
There they are.
there's a couple hiding around the corner.
Right there. Hey, good one.
The last dungeon I did, I ran directly into at least a few mimics, and those were very... I don't want to say, like, problematic, but... I nearly basically exploded. No, I think I did explode.
Probably something movable.
Like, once or... No, I exploded... once, because it got me with the sleep.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Trying to remember which way to
Say
go.
hello, treasure.
Then the other time was also kind of bad.
There's something to do here.
That is a...
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh. No, I already... Did I? Yeah, I did go through here. Did I?
I bet we could move something near here.
I'm like having a hard time remembering if I actually...
What now?
I guess I didn't. Give me this.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
There's a gem here. There's nothing you can use to push or pull that right now. That's the way down. I guess we go through here.
There they are.
Come say hello, treasure.
Come and get me.
Your death may be swift.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
They're weak to strike and they're weak to darkness. So Heisme actually has the benefit here.
Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your
No.
opening, Captain.
Deal slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, add one turn icon. I
Something
don't
else.
think I saw that ability before.
Swordmaster! Take the ends in sight!
Great job.
Magic Knight! Not now. I shall be as a shield.
Be neither. Now accept your fate.
Tornado in a bottle. Damascus bow.
No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
The power. Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up. Is it? I'll not break my
Easy.
promises.
So at least dealing with these enemies won't be too bad.
Now accept your fate.
We're clear.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Move, Heisme. You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
That's your opening, Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I think I'm basically on par with what they need here.
What now?
And if this is how most of the fights are gonna go, Hulkenberg can actually switch over to Mage. Because that way she'll at least get turn advantage.
What now?
Though I forget what I have her doing. Rakukaja. I could even give her shield arts, actually. Because I guess there's something more to do with her MP.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Gallica, I love you, but please.
Right there.
My patience does have a limit. That is a lich over there.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
There they are. A preemptive strike.
So I'm about on par with every
I
enemy
use what I
here.
must. No. Some darker arts.
I will fight.
Nahana.
Looking good here. In the net. Let's do this. I shall vanquish evil. I shall show you what true man to you.
Face me! Rancor!
The power of healing.
Better off holding, but I can probably...
I call upon royal power within.
Look here!
This is it.
Nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That's good money in mag,
All for
too.
a decent result. Steady effort is key.
I think we're in the clear.
I think I have to go down.
It's all clear.
Nice find.
That was at least a gold beetle, but... Sure, I guess. I think I only remember this place because of how much I got lost here. And also because I think I died to a... Because I died to the lich.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
I want those Damascus daggers.
Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do
move,
that.
Heisman. You hit their weakness.
Sword master. Oh, right. Let's keep
I
this
say
up.
right before I kill it, I knew that was gonna happen too.
Hulkenberg got them right in
The all power of kings!
Is there another way? I won't hold back.
I'm better off healing.
Quite a boon.
My thanks. I call upon royal power within. Let justice prevail.
As long as there's not like a boss that I need to worry about, everything should be fine. I say, knowing that there's the lich.
Some dark last one!
Mirror's eye.
I don't even remember what that lich is weak to.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Which honestly makes me very concerned even thinking about fighting it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Wait,
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I know I saw the lich, I don't remember where I went. Unless I was thinking of another location? What are you doing here? You.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
You're not serious.
That sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck a ridge, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been the thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests at least for a while.
long as
You
we're
see the
careful.
enemy. All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
So yeah, that's at least their way of warning you about the,
Teamwork!
warning about the mimics if you didn't buy the info, but
The end's in sight. With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weakness.
nice.
but I'm too aware.
Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
I call upon royal power within.
Put out.
Nice.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off. clear. Hulkenberg got them right
Chasing
on the
coins, now
I
accept your fate.
just realized Hulkenberg was still in the front line.
Let's go. No.
Which means that if I wasn't getting very fortunate with making sure that I was clearing out the enemies, she probably would have been dying a lot sooner.
Safety. Nice. Here we go.
An apprentice abacus.
What now?
Heisman can make immediate use of that. Oh yeah, that's a lot higher damage then. Pathway through here. Why is Moore's cat here? That is very dangerous. That's why. That's why.
Yep.
What if...
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Can I just get past you?
Ugh, I think
That
it's
is a
the-
no.
No.
Can I open this first though?
Nice. Look at that.
Rejuvenation bell. That's not bad. That might be...
Right there.
Hi, buddy.
Come on.
That might be useful for Stroll. +3 strength. Because if he gets moderate HP back each time, then he can use skills without me having to heal him as much.
Come and get it. Time for some close combat. Right here. We strike first. Take that.
800.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Mudo, Hex, Lifesteal. Oh, what strap?
Now accept your fate.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Damascus dagger, straight on a bottle. I don't need
I'll
any of
use what I
those.
must.
With their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Heisman.
I'd rather just get rid of these enemies before they become a problem.
With their weakness.
Now, what I shall vanquish evil. Oh, almost finished. Observe the. Let justice prevail.
Camera Shack and P5R that gives massive MP. MP regen. Okay.
I cut you.
There's a couple of items in...
Oh, power of kings. Time to it.
I see one down.
Let's go.
Okay. There's a couple items in this that, like... do that. Like, the accessories in this game definitely feel
Flare.
extremely valuable. Okay.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? No. Let's do this. Something else.
I don't remember if it's weak to slashing attacks.
No holding back. I'll cut you. My God. Wasn't
Someone get
enough.
him back on his feet.
Okay. Very good I didn't do that.
Knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No set to you.
Be neither timid nor merchant. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Too much against
Merchant. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I will fight with pride. Let's check. I live to see another day.
Is it possible to escape?
Retreat.
There are still some foes around.
What now?
Wait, does that mean that was a mage weapon then? Increased electrical attack damage. Yeah, no, we can't run. I think we can go back and fight that eventually. Right now, though... Aw, there's a wisdom too. Right now, though, I'd rather put my
Yep.
chances against this thing.
What now?
Sleep Shot, Mudo, Steel. Hulkenberg, you might need... Because I don't even think Knight will matter. I think this will... Marakukaja. Slicer Perfect Punch. I don't think I'll need Perfect Punch for this. I'd rather get the Marakukaja.
I think there's treasure nearby.
So obviously, just like a huge trap.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
See the enemy. Push through.
And I don't want to open it, but I probably have to.
All right.
At least one Bomb of Life.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Calico, you're so lucky.
Huh?
This sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? We have to open it.
This is no good.
Not been wiser to, I don't know, not open it.
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its base, and the trap is sprung. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
32, we're 25.
Not. Then again, I leave it.
Healer.
As long as we round back the highs, maybe we should be fine.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
Also weak to...
I'll cut you down.
It's weak to light
I shall show
skills.
you. Mate.
Still vulnerable to...
I crush you.
Let not. There's a better way.
I don't know if it's weak to sleep or not.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul. Sword master. This should help. I knew you'd help. My thanks. I'm obliged.
Enticed by the money.
I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! This won't. I defer to you.
You not.
That means I'm gonna need to keep doing this. I'm only gonna get 2 attacks though.
Is there another way?
Do I have any light items that somebody else can use? No. Cool. That's the spells of Tetrakarn. I thought that gave me one.
Do I need to use it?
Can at least decrease its offense.
Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Sword master!
Captain.
Hack and slash! Is everyone alright?
This isn't insurmountable, but it definitely...
No. Mate! No. Not that I'll stay my blade.
Not. I'm sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
By the
Crescent
power.
Metal.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a move.
Thank you.
I have to play a little bit safe, but this is completely doable. Hurt. I should gonna make dinner too.
No holding back. Let me
As
rethink
long
this.
as it is... I'm trying to find the right words.
You first. Mate!
As long as you find it comforting
destroy
in
you.
some way
Now accept your fate.
and keeps you entertained,
Then
or...
again, a wise.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, wait, That's
Let's
Mahama.
go. Flare.
Or,
Swordmaster.
I don't know, is soothing in some way, then I guess it's not a bad way.
I'll cut you down. I stand made.
As long as it's bringing you comfort in some way, then I feel like I'm doing something right.
I crush you!
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life. A favor.
By this power, we can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
This is going pretty well, all things considered. There it is. Oh, that's anxiety.
Badly wounded.
And she forgot. Hulkenberg's cooking earlier is definitely inspiring me to not cook like her. That's something at least.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
That's correct, right? If it inspires you in some way, even if it's just like, even if it's just like, she makes me so upset with her cooking that I'm gonna make something better.
I call upon royal power within.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad use of your...
No, not this.
It's not a bad use of inspiration, I'll say. Either fairy dust or ambrosia. I don't know why she made that noise.
What? Wasn't my task? I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I don't want to use the ambrosia. Is there nothing I can do that would help her?
I'll use this.
Thank you.
It might keep her alive, I'm not sure. Hellbound.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dog ties, eh?
Healer. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Swordmaster.
Hulkenberg lost her memory.
We have to kill this thing now.
I'll stay my blade.
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps?
Think. Decrease evasion. I'd rather this in the event that I actually don't kill.
I won't hold back. I shall fight as the Swordmaster. Hack and slash. They die hard.
What? Wasn't like to you.
You think yourself equal to a... Not...
Insane. I'll take that. I was really hoping that would crit.
A halfway decent result.
I was gonna have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall to such an obvious trap. False did I see you pick up something earlier? It's treasure perchance. It's a sort of key.
Oh.
Yeah, so this was mandatory. Room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. Finally a turn of good fortune.
Be careful.
Yeah, as long as we avoid... As long as we avoid more mimics like that, then we're fine. That also means I didn't need the... I didn't need the Bomb of Life, which means I'm just able to hold on to that then. A little bit of prep work and everything's fine. Even if it did somewhat require me to sneak by a lich and steal from it. And I snuck by it again. There you are. Are you comfy in your... Are you confident in your agility?
What?
More sage advice, little two. Any more sage advice, little two? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents, and when you steal from your enemies, when you want to steal from your enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is really important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. I love these little guys.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Of all the, like...
Forward! Looks like we could be...
Of,
Time for some close combat. Forward!
I did not expect the Lich to, like, teleport to me there.
Right there.
Of all the mascot characters, I think I like the teeth, honestly, the most.
Time for some close combat.
Why did that one warp to me?
I bet there's treasure around here.
Where do I go? Yeah, because there's more stuff over there. I think I would have to go through... Went there. There's no way directly across from there, so that means I either go down and across. Okay. Wait, so this way? Yes. Wait. Either through this way or I take the right and then head down. No, because that leads me back there, so if I go here... Yeah, because that's a door that won't open until... I think I interact with this?
What's this?
I think this tomb also really helped me realize just how
Gotta be
much
something we
more
can do here.
consistently structured these dungeons were than the other Alice games. Malvina's ring.
All right, nice.
It must be the ring. Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and the place we found is any indication. Foolish superstition at most.
Well then.
How about you try putting on your finger then?
No.
Well, you see... Gallica, you try putting it on.
Galaga.
What?
Like me. It's way too big for me anyway. You take it.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, fall safe. That means its delivery is left to you as
Well
well.
then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here. Let's keep exploring for a sec, because I know that there's something I'm missing. Because there's definitely another treasure room, but I'm missing on the way of getting there. There's also something over there, too. Both those lead up. So what if I head this way? Also, the further that I keep going without saving is just risky on me, but that is my own cross to bear. Yeah, because I didn't fully explore here either.
It's all clear.
Because there is a path up there. There's a path up there. It means I would need to get there, and if I need to get there, then I have to go through that wall. And I need to remember how... I need to think about how I get through that wall. So what if I go here? No, nothing here. Because I don't remember if I use a... Oh,
Right, we did it.
they were stuck in there. I don't know how to get across there. Because this is the way back up. Because that's an entire wall over there.
I bet we could move.
Hole in the wall there. So yeah, it's about me opening that wall there. is there something growling there? So that means that the switch is on the other side of the wall. So then I have to go under? Because that also means that there's a room over there that I'm missing. So there has to be something further down that I'm not fully...
I think there's treasure nearby.
Something that I'm not fully identifying. Oh, come on, of course you guys respawn.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Yeah, there's no way around them.
Let's push through. Okay. Tis, give us a link guy.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
This also gives Hides me another chance to get the daggers.
No.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Opening, Captain.
Whoops. Whoops.
Let me rethink this. Almost finished. Observe the enemy. Take that.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think yourself, I'll use what I must.
They'll resist slightly. But Stroll should still be able to kill? No. That was annoying.
Face me! No, sorry.
Why, hello there.
It's okay.
Treasure. You hit their weakness.
Now, Swordmaster! I stand.
I should have.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll use what I must.
I should have made sure to put on Perfect Punch again.
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
If I say so myself.
But I at least got the Damascus daggers, so that's fine.
It's all clear.
So only a further way down.
Come say hello, treasure. They look pretty weak. Come on. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I can feel greater power within.
Still no path. Because then this led me further up. So then the answer would be... Wait, did I take that ladder? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever took that ladder.
Oh, I think they see us.
Whoops, didn't mean to go this way. You two can stay over there. Because if I take that ladder, I should be able to go up to the left side. I think I kept looking at it, but I never took it.
I think we lost them.
Got it?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hi, buddy. Do you...
They look pretty tough.
Fine. Trying to remember. This one was weak to light. No physical attacks. Which also means that it was weak to... spells. Did I not give him a single... whatever. If I can't use spells, what can I use? I guess I stick with shield arts. Even though I'm not really gonna use it. I think I also had Mudo. Oh, this is fun.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Can I just run, grab that? I'm gonna run, grab that. I don't think I can run through that door. No, it's closed. 3, 2, 1, go.
We found something.
Oh.
Noble sun hat. So it's a big hat. Nope, can't go through there. Okay, so I go back the way that I was just coming. Or the way I was just going. Just go here. I also don't remember when the enemy spawned again.
Right there.
Okay, I definitely didn't come this way.
Oh, right, we did it!
That's locked to tell me that that thing is there, and also to block that lich from being
Yep, we're
visible.
safe
There they are.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Okay,
Not bad.
giant path over there.
Find a use for
Right
it.
there.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Let us settle
here. This
this.
is our chance.
Gotcha.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we
I
need.
think I have everything I need from them. The only thing I want would be you.
Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness.
Let's go.
Ooh, ties, mate. You hit their weakness. That's
Sword
your
master.
Captain.
What a mess. They die hard.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Uh,
We cannot falter.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's take.
that's useful at least.
Let's finish this.
Keep
Keep it up.
Keep going.
Staying on the defense.
Only 2 enemies left. Be sharp.
I'm surprised I didn't kill that one in one go. Whatever.
Gotcha. Rancor.
Their weakness.
The power. Vitus power.
I honestly should be using the magic,
Vanquish evil.
even though I don't know how much it'll do, but
Wrap this up.
One out. Keep it up.
Yeah.
at the same time I don't know when I'll probably need to use more magic.
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Not bad at all.
And as long as this is unscathed, then it's fine.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Not a mimic.
Nice.
Well, well.
Hero's fruit. I'm getting these at like a decent enough rate where I might not have the
I see the enemy.
concerns that I thought I would.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Isn't it here? Yep. False door. Which means I can also go through here.
Nice.
Grab this.
What's this?
And then open. Answer my riddles 3 or face.
Sounds crazy. But something's around here.
Okay, none of these are mimics. So this is just a real treasure room.
That's lovely.
Sand silk blouse, increased evasion against strike. That has to go on Heisme.
All right.
Oh.
Crimson Fangs for Faker. So I'll have to hold on to that for a sec.
Which
All right.
Oh.
Sage's Staff. Strike can be purified into church. So we at least got a couple things that we can purify then. I can either walk all the way back. You know what? I'm not really using Ariadne's thread.
All right.
leave it to me.
That's everything here then. So now we can make it all the way back to town by night.
Hey. Okay then.
That's the first stop finished. And that also means that I get to continue to bond. Which should get me Faker. then I also still have to stop by the church to purify some stuff. Found the ring shady guy Cuculus wanted. We'll finally be able to get Grace's dagger back. If we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Hold on.
I forgot about the dialogue choice.
Still, though.
This time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope they age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine as I am.
Hold on. The deadline is...
A few days until the Red Brilehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then?
Now then.
Yep, so we just have time to kill. Time to kill, a couple bonds to do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Nearer. And then it's still going to be like 5 days on the road until we can even get to Brilehaven.
Alright then.
It's raining. Maria.
Why?
What say you? Well,
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
So today is a no-go, but tomorrow we can go to the grotto.
We'll face danger here.
hot bike.
So that means today is completely free.
What now?
Which also gives me a chance to pop at least a couple of these. What is the one that I want Heisme to use the least? It's probably going to be Seeker. Because I know I'm going to need it for Gunner. Hulkenberg is fine, sticking with Mage for a little bit. Stroll, I remember not enjoying my time with Commander. But I think that was mostly because it was limited for the abilities he had access to. Fiery Strike would be nice though.
A new power to wield.
So he gets those two. Hulkenberg is fine. Heisme. Heisme, I just know he's going to need Seeker for later. Oh, Seeker only needs to be 10. In which case... I don't know if this will be enough,
I
though.
have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Almost. Once I get like a few more, then it should be enough. That way I don't need to worry about him for later.
Pardon?
I'm better off turning this in right now. 1, 2, because those two have time with Maria. Increase this post-battle EXP. Because I have one for the day and then one at night. Maria's would be the smartest one to do right now. Because that's the best for long term. 2 slots for night. She doesn't need that. Significantly reduce the max cost for studying the warrior lineage. That one I'm also good on holding off for, at least for right now. So Maria would be the most useful to go for. I also think that this was the bond that, like, really hurt for a while.
You.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy.
You.
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping them with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
I'm happy that she wants to help out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. You little wretch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled my drink down my leg. That your idea of service at Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way,
Miss Fabienne. I keep, like, switching between Fabienne or Fabienne, and I know that's probably Fabienne. Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I could carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Why would you think that? Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now.
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter.
Okay?
Now listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked to protect everyone. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. And it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smile and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah. Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home and I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
I forgot about the speed cooking ability, which is like actually really helpful. I'm glad I came to you for help, for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got in a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
I think I get it now. Yep. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Let's get bye to Maria and Fabienne.
Well then, what now?
I feel... that part kinda deserves an explanation, I'll say. It is a really good scene. It is a really good scene. And it kind of hits really specifically close to me, because like I was excited for Metaphor before last year. Like I was waiting on this game literally since I heard that like they were working on it. But like the same year that this came out, I also lost my father. So like a lot of Maria's Spawn specifically really kind of touched on a lot of those feelings that I had very specifically in certain ways. And with various other aspects. And like that scene, especially the first time through, really took a lot out of me. Like it was really hard to get through that scene the first time. And honestly, part of the reason why I kind of held off on replaying it was because I didn't really know how I would react. Like, because like usually when it comes to Atlas RPGs, especially the ones that are more around like Persona and even SMT, like I went back and replayed pretty quickly, at least like once or twice. Fuck you, Gallica. But it was specifically that scene that like made it very hard for me to kind of go back to this so quickly. And I was thinking that like maybe like giving it more time would make it easier, but clearly I was kind of wrong. But like, no, I like this game for all sorts of different reasons, but like the Maria bond like really hit me as hard as it did because I played it that year. The year it came out. Like those thoughts were very much stuck at like the forefront of my mind. And kind of reading that, and especially all the things that Miss Fabienne said, like they were too Maria, but they were very comforting for me as well. Especially because I knew that things in my father's situation was very similar. All that to say that I really liked that scene. Even if it is like a little hard for me to get through. Anyway, Don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then,
Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
greetings.
You're Mr. Elliot, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What, you weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native to the Vigra Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculius's clever story.
well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recover your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, he'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculius retrieved Grievous' memento from the thief and returned it to me. And that increased my courage.
But of course,
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You have no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategies is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in a tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing
The
first.
truth is,
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculius is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
We moved to a tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Stealing hearts, you say. He's not trustworthy. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
I'm glad he thinks so highly of me. this gives me access to Faker, which is the main debuffing class.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brilehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Time marches
Thankfully,
on.
he already knows where I'm
The age
going.
of a new king draws nearer.
So this should be a clear day, which means I can go to the...
That reminds me.
Rumor has it that there's some monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Oh yeah, this was about the... I forget how much time I still have on that.
Alright then. What now?
Man-eater in the mine. 2 mages. Yeah, Mausoleum I have more than enough time on. I think I can make it to Brilehaven, I'll be fine on that. Raise the merchant archetype rank to 15. This can be completed by anyone, so I'll leave that to Heisme since I know he needs that. Dish that requires mellow milk. Oh, right!
Why? What now?
Let me see if I can get, like, a couple of ingredients first. I forget if they're actually... No, there is a...
Lovely.
someone who sells ingredients here.
Welcome.
She's here! I'm not gonna do it purely because, like, I am already kind of on a tight schedule and I want to make sure that I have enough time to do stuff. But whenever there's somebody on a podium like this, if you also go up here, you'll be brought into an argument with them. Actually, let me see if I can... Because I want to make sure that I can do all this stuff when I have time.
You don't see.
What say you?
Because I know that I'm gonna have like a couple of free days by the end, but... because of how some of these bonds work... Okay, if I don't go tomorrow, spend this, 4, spend another, that'll be 3. That means I can spend the 3rd day doing this. Because this is a 1-day travel. And I would have to have 2 mages.
Pop by.
I would have 2 mages. I'd also be able to spend time with these 2 before going on travel. No, because it would be at night. Because I would need to spend time with either of these 2 regardless. When a reserve, increase the amount... I can hold off on this, like, slightly. I think.
But
I don't know. Right now I'm spoiled for choice. Because I know I need to increase eloquence, and I also know that doing those arguments increases it faster. So honestly, it might be worth it. I got distracted. I thought that chicken was something else. I thought it was like a texture error or something.
Lovely.
So yeah, I actually want to argue her, because I don't think I argued her before.
what is it?
It's been belligerent over for a while now, but I cannot tell if she's giving a speech or advertising her gauntlet runner.
Alright, folks, listen here.
I vow to a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Lena Kaden at your service. Some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up the chance. If I enter debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. Yeah, and also if you do well, I think you get a couple auditions. She's so... I wish I saw her more. You're the kid in the weird gauntlet runner. Of course I remember you. It's still funny for a political stance to be, hey, everyone's gonna get a cool car from my company. I'm not worried about losing this to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose, whether it's a debate or any other type of contest you're on. So what is your stance? When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding in a cool gauntlet runner something everybody dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. I always wanted to cruise about in a gauntlet runner. I heard Lena's family is famous for their gauntlet runner workshop. Yeah, so it's a bit of like a campaign promise, but also an ad. So following among the dreamers. How should I appeal to them? What are your policies? Will you rule or just sell gauntlet runners? Demand would overwhelm you. Don't think the policies will matter. Seeing demand would overwhelm her would give her a chance of just saying no, we can actually boost up supply. She is honestly great. I really like her, that she's just in this for this. Cronians will literally do anything but invest in high-speed rail. Rather everybody get a car instead of just having public transport. Will you rule or just sell gauntlet runners? Are you gonna race to rule this country or just to sell your workshop's runners? Yeah, I'm selling runners alright, and I'm making this country a good deal. Or is it the best in the biz? She's right, with the gauntlet runner of my own, I could travel to other cities without concern of monsters. Lena's got some damn good confidence. That boy, on the other hand, he comes off as weak. Come on! Huh? Why is everyone glaring at you? That debate didn't swing in our favor.
Give it a shot.
Alright.
Turns out, people want cards. Damn. Those debates are also very interesting because I never really... They're not very cut and dry about which ones I think, like, are the better options. This one's also just for stats.
Why?
Eloquence will probably be best. Or tolerance? Eloquence. I think I can also go up there and debate again. Not debate, but I can probably just like see who's listening at the time. Oh, yeah.
This place.
You act like a British accent's all too difficult. All I know is I just have to adjust my tongue slightly.
Onto shite this has.
All young are leaving in droves for city with better trade and industry like Grandchild and Brilehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? How do I protect a local town? Effort into tourism. Let's put more power into industry. Well, what do they do have? I think the biggest thing that we've encountered so far has been the delicacies. It's not exactly like they have plenty of industry, so let's promote local delicacies.
Please listen.
I think promoting the town with local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. Hey, I was actually right. You'd be surprised by how often just good food is enough to get people traveling. Though I am a little... Also, I noticed that
Time marches on.
they made sure specifically not to raise your rank beyond 421, just so that you can't make the funny joke. Their loss.
Alright then.
Maria, I can't spend time with you, I'm sorry. I have to do other things. Because today is Sandpast. But I think I can go and spend time with... Honestly, I'd rather give it to Stroh. Yeah, he's the one who'd probably benefit the most.
Oh, it's you.
Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, I've got some time right now. It's about what we discussed last time. Oh, this should be us going to his hometown.
Right.
Village of Halia is on the outskirts of Grand Chad, as we'll need the runner. Please extend my apologies to the rest. Yeah, so this takes the entire day, so it's not too bad. With Stroh leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we'd practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once a village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. There's always the possibility of seeing it one day.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago. You'd only blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, that was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I discovered a letter.
take this.
Fancy. There's a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found the box there with the letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
Now you're just being self-indulgent. If you're going to bed, then fine. As long as you rest well, and as long as you had a good time, then that's all that really matters. Though I don't think I could probably do it with a British accent. That just makes it too... I don't want to say inhuman. Aren't you just a pernicious type? Pernicious. It's pernicious. Precarious? It is pernicious. I'm here if you need me.
Thanks.
It's reassuring to have you by my side. Pernicious. Waited nearby while Stroh read the will. Rest well. It's a good thing we found this. It seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
Feels like something just got in my eye. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the loyal capital.
what?
Made all the way to the capital.
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day... My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people, so if they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House... I forgot how to pronounce it. Helitus? Helitus. I can't. With reverence. And once it lives on... Yeah, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined a day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
When I reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who it might be. Well, it's a big city.
Yeah.
Indeed, I have no idea of what he did there, beyond the fact that he would always come home bearing fish as gifts. Grand Trad was always able to source fresh fish from Brilehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so I must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Yeah, so now we just need to find and talk to a
Alright.
fishmonger in the city. They were good at stopping. They were good at stopping point for today's business. For today beside.
Let's head back.
Let's get back to the Gauntlet Runner. Still nothing to do for today. Fruitless, but certainly not
Do you wanna
fishless. Ah.
Well met, eh? You're not serious.
I don't even know what else to say other than just to make that noise.
This plate.
What's left is to go up here again, because I still want to increase my eloquence. Because I know I need it for like a little bit. You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a stripling like you think you can accomplish? The fact he's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Louise, so how about it, you match up? My strength will never waver, I let my actions speak. I let my actions speak.
Please listen.
My If you want real results, I'm your strongest choice. Bold words, boy. Then again, he's got his own gauntlet runner he's been racing around in. Not bad for his age. Young as he is, he's pretty good, like the hero king from the tales.
Now then.
And that was enough to level it up to 2. I am articulate.
Eloquence.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I also do like that each time that you do one of those, they give you like a little bit more money.
Time marches on, and the age of
The new king draws nearer. We are almost finally going to be on the road. Almost.
Hey,
Slain by the monster in a man-eater grotto. Yeah.
So, hey,
We accepted their quest. We're going to stop the man-eater grotto. I promise. Just kind of took a while
All right.
before we can get here.
what now?
Switch that over. Hulkenberg's still on mage. Stroll is there. Heisme is there, so we should be fine. So I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna see if I can run over to Grand Trad real quick.
Where to?
let's go.
See if I can find the guy by the fish market. And then teleport over.
Come to think of it,
I love it.
Heck, you can see how far from... I can see how far you are from leveling up your royal virtues. Hey, time is one of my favorite quality of life changes. It's really nice. Like, the fact that you can actually tell, like, how far they are, instead of it just being a vague stat that, like, you have to assume is really nice. Like, they do so many small changes here that make it really...
What do you want?
It's one of the few changes that, like, really just, like, help streamline the experience, so you're not just kind of, like, throwing things around randomly. They don't sell sandworm larvae here? Someone's still traumatized from the human attack here. I don't remember if the fishmonger shows up only on a certain day or not.
so hey,
Any fishmonger worth your coin in Grand Trad would be in the market. I self-fillet it once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. And while you're at it, how about a fine cut to compliment that fish?
Hiya.
Salt water.
Welcome.
You.
What examination is going on?
If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean's breeze. Not a bad slogan. Apparently she'll spot it before you went to fish markets. Count of Halia. Just how do you know such a great man? Acquainted with the sun? Really no. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. You have something of his. What are you playing at? This is some manner of con. I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. You saved my skin once when some pain in the arse nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you used to speak to. He does a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Ragalith Grand Cathedral. Right, I was also gonna stop there, because I had a bunch of stuff to purify.
But
I can't believe I was gonna forget all that while still going to the... while going for the Sand-Eater Worm. Man-Eater Worm, my bad.
oh, I just love Freda.
It's the Tournament of the Throne. It's probably over there then. But I at least want to stop at this guy first. Decrease the cost of money skulls. I'd really like that. Increase the cost and strength of money skills. Oh, right. Because you can turn... Because it's the same abacus, but you can change it in 2 different ways. Either increase the cost, but it also increase the strength of the money skill, or decrease the cost so that you can use it more frequently. And then you can also switch it around regardless of whichever you want, now that you did it once. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Grandmaster Staff increases the strength of all magic. Forgot, is there anything I need here? No. Okay, then we're good. Really good that I got that then, because, like, now I'm going into something where I need to.
What am I to do?
Told me that they were in front of the... Not you. Told me he was in front of... He usually hang out in front of the cathedral.
Unstinking believable.
This might be another one where I just have to walk by. Or I'm stupid and I don't remember. Doesn't it tell me? I swear, remember this. Just talking about gauntlet runners. Said I was somebody who stands in front of the...
Stop that at once! Say.
Wait, I might have been
But-
stupid.
Now what am I to do?
Unstinking believable.
But a cathedral. The cathedral, not the church.
And what do you want? So foolish it arouses great pity.
Dude, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? So you know son, do you? Count was a rather honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Oh, right. I would need... I can't think of a way to use information to sway the situation in my favor. If my imagination was visionary.
And what?
Yeah, so I need to up my imagination, then I can insult him enough so that I can continue the thing. So that's actually more than enough of what I need.
Let's go.
Because now I can go and deal with the sandworm.
Very good.
Everyone is here.
here's where we are now.
Cuisine at the heart.
I think we have a favor to do there.
We can make it in one day.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
I have to double check real quick. Yeah,
think
we'll
we
be
have-
fine with the weather then.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
I also need to remember that there is a recipe to
They
make.
head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
I believe that one is so short because it partly anticipates you doing the Kimura one as well. I think it was the Brilehaven bread. I need fragrant spice or briny salt. Yeah, so I would need briny salt. Perhaps.
Let's check.
Got it.
I already made this with you. Because of speed cooking, that doesn't take any time. Which is also why that becomes super useful. I'm trying to think what else I could do in here real quick that I need.
Alright then.
Because I think I'm still better off just reading the book. Wait. I can...
Isn't that...
It's really rare, and the adventure should be taking home for ages, trying to follow the
Hey!
footsteps of heroes.
Later.
Okay, planting seeds takes time, but but cultivating them takes them all. Not cultivating, harvesting. This one is imagination. But I'm almost done with the other book. Yeah, if I finish this, I remember there's also a bonus for the eloquence.
that?
Even if you follow the technique explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than
All right.
logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is? Plead.
Look at that.
And start for pleading for their help?
Amazing!
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
Alright.
So that's 4 for eloquence. Persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. Finish the book, I feel like I understand the world deepen. And then I get additional points.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
I'd say let's stop, because I think it might have some food ingredients that I need. I know that they have a couple accessories here, but I don't remember.
Okay then.
No, they have the... Huh? No. They also have a couple of bath salts that I could use, but I don't really need them. I know the Orgo sugar is something I can't really get a lot of for outside of like right now. Sprouses. Up.
Now then.
All right. Hey,
Keep traveling, okay? Yep, let's go.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors.
This entire session is just gonna be so much gauntlet running.
Depths, treasure, or death.
all
I
right.
feel like I somewhat remember this. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so we can maintain their livelihoods. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
We'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them and their little larvae too. Xenon and Tad overexcited for the task. I think the mere mention of Volmo sends him straight back to the dinner table. Yeah, and this also has another one for...
So hey,
Yeah, and then she says, yeah, this might have one of the relics.
What now?
I don't have the mag for wizard, but I should be able to get it. Okay, so then that's not too bad. So these two are fine. Ooh, actually, if me and Hulkenberg stay on wizard, then it might be more beneficial if Hulkenberg actually gets the level for it. Well, I'll make the decision depending on when I get the mag and how far she is from that. Heisme should be fine. Stroll is fine. And as long as we have access to ice spells, everything should be okay.
okay then. Let's go.
So, we not only have to kill the worm here, we also need to find the relic. And then we should be basically set to continue on.
Hey,
I think I remember this place.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Something sees me.
Charging in!
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Let's see how strong you are.
Push through!
Not very.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Sniff's behind me.
good one.
Is this place lower level than me? Numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all your feelings, recommend you burn the thing with fire. So those things are weak to fire. Good to know.
Keep it. Got it.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
All right, we did it.
We might be over leveled, and if we are, I might be fine switching to Tycoon for a sec. Because if I can switch to Tycoon, then I can get a lot of
There they are.
But something's around.
a lot of bonus
They look
materials.
pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah. Okay.
What now?
So I will switch briefly because I have the lucky find in alchemy.
I see the enemy.
Which means I'll just get a bonus on the drops. Making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
It's talking to it again. Any more good advice, do you think? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and woobly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get through, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-ranked monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth tips if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed.
I think there's treasure nearby. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Right there.
Let's push through. All right.
Hey,
How's that?
found something.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Is this it? No, this isn't normal.
Well.
I think that's where the relic is, but I don't remember how I get there.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Maybe through here? Definitely.
Yeah.
Screwed up mineral. There's an inexplicable screw in it. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from
Okay,
inside. Could be the relic Nurse was talking about. Let's show it to Nurse anyway. Okay, so that we can go and do later. We'll have plenty of time along the road for that. But for right now, we need to find where that worm is. Once we do, then I can switch over and back to my mage. I'm also curious why I don't have my max MP. Ah, that's evil.
I see the end.
Come on. You seem used to it. I say take it. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
I think it was this dungeon specifically that made me realize, like, how useful the overworld combat is. Especially when you're running through it on when you're running through it on
Pleasure to find some treasure.
when you're running through it on like Tycoon.
Nice. Here we go.
Aquamarine. Oh wait, Heisme is still a merchant. He's still getting XP for this though. Yeah, he's fine.
I see the enemy. There they are. Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
I think I accidentally went through this when I was overpowered too. Not overpowered, but overleveled.
That was brilliant.
Just because I keep trying to make sure that I do the dungeons.
That was well done.
Typically I try to do the dungeons first before... Before the... For a lot of stuff that's, like, what I see aside.
There they are.
I shall rise to the occasion.
And I'm only getting more levels the more that I do this. But I guess it's not like a complete waste. I'm still getting experience, I'm still getting items, and I'm still picking stuff up.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I don't remember where the damn thing is, though.
Alright, look at that.
I also just need to make sure that I go down.
It's all clear.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I remember now. Yeah, because the pathway's a little bit tricky. That's why.
I see the enemy.
Alright, push through! Come on!
Would you?
These enemies also drop useful items too, even if they're not immediately... Even if it's not something I'm probably gonna use like immediately or quickly.
Right there.
Alright, how's that?
You found something!
It's not like any of these things are ever useless.
Wow, look at that.
Okay, I'm trying to remember the route that I'm supposed to go.
Everything's pretty standard.
Because I remember this tricked me a couple times. Did I go up there? Did I go up there? Because I don't think I talked to... There's a guard that I saw that I didn't talk to. Up here? No. If I go back down... I can figure this out in like a systemic way. I'm just not being smart. I go right. Go here. There's a way to drop down from here. Which means that there has to be a way up from here. Yep, and then this is the way it didn't go.
How did this happen?
Take down Volmo, then you best start turning around. For your own good. Try challenging my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. Nay, no matter how much we crushed, they just called moreover. Apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect.
There they are.
Hi, buddy.
Act fast!
A preemptive strike! Stay calm, everyone.
Hidden arm.
Low hit rate, but all physical attacks deal almighty damage. That's
I must be sure.
risky.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Now accept your fate.
Paradox.
Teamwork.
so much for that.
I shall vanquish evil!
By this power.
Roar!
I smash!
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Jason.
spot.
No, what a blunder.
So much for that.
I don't think it's a kill, and it missed. Whatever.
There they go!
Our foes are not vanquished.
Trust me, I know Hulkenberg. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Switch. She's fine. Heisme is fine.
You're in the way.
I'm right here.
Forward!
Now we must strike.
This is our chance!
I'm honestly shocked I didn't get hit.
Against them.
I'll use what I must. I'll take what a blunder.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Are we to win?
Better be the next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil!
Which means I do not have the right
Let me
attacks for
through
this.
I'll cut you down!
Observe the come! Let justice prevail!
Be neither all power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure.
But it also recovered from this stunt.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
By this power. No.
Skills like this.
Mage! Freeze!
So he's weak to ice, so I can do that.
I defer to you.
Not. Then again, now accept your fate. Some darker, commendable.
It's okay.
Wait,
We can do
do
this.
I have... It's a tornado in a bottle. It wasn't
Not now.
anything
I won't
single
hold
target.
back. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
The one time I don't have, like, a cycle on me.
easily.
Someone heal
We lived.
Thurs in bad shape. She needs help.
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
To you.
Face me! Rancor formidable!
Let's go. Hold on. We can do this.
Just in case we end up taking a hit.
Let's meet.
I owe you.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights!
And we got a new katana.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I think we're probably better off sticking on the... Okay, I do have enough. Hulkenberg benefits more from this right now. Max MP, putting that on me. Magic, putting that on me. Hulkenberg's is like a little bit too far to make that worth it.
What now?
Trying to double check what Heisme would need. Okay, yeah, he's fine on that. Nurse will be up by 1. Merchant Commander, because I would need that for this. So he'll probably have to get that later. Yeah, so we're starting to actually get a little bit towards the mid-game, which means I have to wait a little bit longer for big investments. It also means that I'm gonna be way more spread thin on what I can use, which is a good thing. Increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's what I need. Above all else, I want that. Because that's just the most useful for him and Hulkenberg. Maraka Kaja. Fire Strike is also really good because that gives him something he can use on the front line. I want Wizard. But Hulkenberg's so far off, she's gonna need to stick on Mage for a bit. So then I'll be the adaptable one. Because I think I also used Faker for a little bit, but I'm not going to do that this time. I might switch to just being a lot more support focused. Because I don't think I had anybody who really invested in anything like past Cleric. So I'll be the healer of the group then. Let me switch back to Tycoon real quick. Or Merchant.
Right there. Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close.
Easy.
I knew I could count on you.
Would sure.
Because the worm is weak to ice skills. And of course, I got another mace for healer. Yeah, so I might just start sitting on that for a while. Onyx. A lot of stuff to sell. Okay.
What now?
This thing is here. Stroll's physical attacks will not be helpful. So he's better off switching to this. Physical attacks, fiery strike, tower counter, da-da-da-da. You're better off having a slight heal. Hulkenberg is better off doing this. Ironclad. Highest mate is better off. Trader Summit is generally actually really good for him. Because if there's not much that Heisme is doing, just being able to use items is very useful for him. So we have a mage, a commander, and another mage. Mage, a merchant? No. Because I want to be a thief. Stroll in front line, Hulkenberg in back line, Heisme in front line. Okay, this should work out pretty well. I'll heal first before I do something I regret.
This place.
Because it should just be heavy ice skills.
What?
Is this right?
And leave them as miners while they pick their pickaxes.
Now accept your fate.
Let's stop them cold.
They're level 29.
Wise choice.
After me!
Barret. Bless their blast maneuver. Bless their blast maneuver.
No holding back! This should help. We need help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. I will fight with pride. Is there? I'm all prepared. Not this. Come forth, royal soul.
I want to see how much individual will do.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
Fort,
Captain.
401.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weakness.
Okay, Hulkenberg's not going to do as much.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Damascus helmet.
Commander! Be ready for anything.
Much thanks.
Let's stay calm. Me! Freeze!
Yeah, the magic difference between Hulkenberg and me is like massive, but whatever.
I cannot move. Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
That is why
Tis
we have
best
this.
used.
Now, let's go for it.
Me! So be careful.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
raised!
your opening, Captain.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
use
spot.
what I must.
Also need to kill them together.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's make an end of it.
Shooting fire damage to all enemies.
Something else.
They're pretty tough.
Commander!
Better be careful.
I know they're weak to fire, but I don't remember.
What a method.
Let's do this! Not the
It's also to all enemies, so it might not be worth
This
it.
should help. We need help.
Quite a boon.
I'll show you the... Freeze!
Everything's numb.
Because that's like a pierce attack.
Move. Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all. Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Perhaps this
She
suits.
can't move a muscle.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
moving
what's the
slower.
play? All your...
Let's go.
This is a really bad situation, because Hulkenberg's still not going to move after this regardless.
Come forth, royal soul.
My thanks.
Thank you.
And that was with, like...
Stroll, your speed's
I'll stay
down.
my blade.
And that was with multiple defense buffs increase.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
A favor, if I may.
I can't afford to hold back. Here!
Trust me.
I'll show you the... Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain.
We should be able to kill off with this.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up.
spot.
Eat.
As long as we're alternating between them, I think...
No.
Actually, I have... No, I don't. I thought I had... Oh, I do.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Be ready for anything.
Keep our defense up.
Lend me your strength.
I don't know if this will kill them both.
Hold nothing back.
Freeze! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
It just barely didn't kill one. Whatever.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Being
weak spot.
eat. Then again. 'Tis best used.
That helped.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
It's fine. It's fine.
Go for it!
Me! Is it... Let's set it up!
Show them our might.
You hit their weakness.
I shall show you what.
That's your opening, Captain.
We stand to.
You think
That was like nearly half the damage. Wait, if you're a new target...
Steel.
Oh, whenever it's... Okay.
Stroll, your speed's down.
You first.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I'm all prepared.
It's yours.
You hit their weakness.
Comrade,
That's your
lend me
opening,
your
Captain.
Combine our strength!
Oh, shards of ice.
Perfect. Huh.
a halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
And we just need to report it.
Hail.
Alpha Rock, where am I? Side of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmawi in Martrina must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valma cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
We have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight to the entrance? Yes, we can leave. We can leave. That was everything we needed. We also got the treasure. So yeah, no, we're done here.
Okay then. Right?
And that is everything we needed before we head back and start going back to Brilehaven. Not before, as we start making our way to Brilehaven.
Now then.
There's no more thanks to us. All that is left now is to report it to the recruitment center. Be the first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Could we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
The deadline is...
Feeling worn out?
That is all of the things that we needed to do
Time
then.
marches on, and the age of a new
New
king,
king
draws,
draws
nearer.
nearer. It's funny that I ended up putting the preview image And the title is like, oh, we're on our way to Brilehaven, even though it's been like the past 3 hours only here in Martrina.
Real cheap.
Make sure to always have water. Actually, let me make sure I got plenty. Then I can turn this in.
Take a look.
So give me water, I can also just drink.
We did it.
It's not a bad chunk of change, on top of also increasing my courage.
All right.
Top?
Well done.
Top 70.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
All right then.
There's no more quests to do here.
Where to?
At least I don't think so. No,
No.
it's the food one. You can also turn that into... Turn that into Neris. Cuisine of the Heart. I need more imagination. Healer Veneration. More time with Hulkenberg. Where is she? Oh, wait, she's in the...
Now then.
She's in a tavern, I think. Is it Metal's Day? It's Idol's Day.
Are you free?
Whatever specifics, it would be prudent to use our time improving our chances and building our strength. Shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst here today, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Fall asleep, you can't fall behind now. Fine.
Off.
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go buy a new one at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? This girl having me use my special magical powers to teleport for shopping. Got some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen.
Oh, right. On the authority of the Knight's order, your crime shall be repaid with death. Rodant. You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before.
Wait.
If it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll show you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty when Knight Commander presides over executions.
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would hold this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
And what exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne, now you're just dogs barking on command. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You!
Can't be serious. This insolence is why you would have a man killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings fall. Ugh. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement. Whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You authorize nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies. you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coordination? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is that the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think that you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves.
Hang on a second.
Please let us go.
What?
I promise you do not have to say anything. It is almost comical. The boy is clearly possessed of more sense than you. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power's not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
We'll see if I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Halfway.
You have given me such strength.
Halfway, and we still haven't made it to
Truth is-
Brilehaven. I'm partly to blame for Rodon's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time, away from prying ears. Such as that man. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Yeah, Nearest, but now I can also speak to Hyasme. We have 2 days to get back to Brilehaven. I want to level up Hyasme's first. Yeah, because I'll have time with Neris for a bit. I'll have time for Neris later.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking how to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, might we discuss it another time? I like to watch. I'm afraid this training is so to your stature. It's another thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. You're the reason why I had to increase my eloquence. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Hyasme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead.
Now then.
Start with a little test, see if you can keep up with my movements. If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Let's try it one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. He's shadow stepping. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Camping with that, Dad. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like?
that's
Let's see. Clear as the night sky. Like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to Naitsuna. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. How does that equate to mourning?
the truth is.
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh,
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place to fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help you lay your son to rest.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then. To cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of mourning. I can sense Highsmeat's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. A lot of Highsmeat's arc too, especially...
My boy, are you watching?
Especially in the relation to his son, was very... It didn't strike the same chord as Maria's bond for me. Not in the same way, but for the same reasons why Maria's bond really impacted me. I think it really helped make Highsmeat like a very interesting character for me.
My thanks.
It's two different ends of mourning, just in two different the way that it's manifested in both the people who are left behind. We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
king draws nearer. Rothos blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set up for Brilehaven as soon as it reopens. Acquired the head we sought, but if we truly get to Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out. I'm trying to remember what the specific quote...
True.
I'm trying to remember what the specific quote was. But I've kind of compartmentalized it as...
Right.
The art that's impactful to you isn't because... What was it?
But... why?
The art that's impactful to you is
Pardon?
mostly that way simply by somewhat happenstance. Like... It doesn't matter if it was like written like 200, 300 years ago, or if it was written just like a couple months ago.
You really helped me out.
Alright then.
Sometimes you just end up experiencing something that just resonates with you at the right time. And I think that definitely is what fed into this game like meaning so much to me. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go meet Maria.
Mister!
Talk to Miss Fabienne. I wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something too. Are you being shy? I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Let's get going then. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him? What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, that I was wrong, so I told him that I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be happy.
yeah.
Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne, and me and you all smiling together. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister. 'Cause this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? 'Cause mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget it. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget. It also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist. Let's ask Nuris.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you. Bye.
Come back soon, mister. I can't wait. And now we work towards making a sign. Which is at least something at the very least. And this is the last night, and then I can finally give this to Nuris, and then we will literally all be set before we set off. I keep forgetting that that thing makes that noise.
Hello.
How's the search going?
That's...
Found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. This one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. I think that's literally every bond, all the side quests that we can do, aside from the one cooking one, because I need a certain ingredient. I think that is literally everything that we can do before setting off for Brilehaven. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
We just sort of stumbled across it. What if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers?
Oh, Eureka!
A work of genius made manifest.
Thank you.
Right, I forgot. Doing these also gets me hero incenses.
Even so.
Gotta say, fighting these one after another is something else. I'd half wonder if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
The old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. In my childhood, a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome, titled Lamentation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nuris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with the partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something. That's what the codger... likely so. That's what the codger said anyway. Though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm always in the mood for a good treasure hunt. Something tells me you'll have to gather up a whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey!
What were you like as a child? I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, along with other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on a gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. So you got distracted.
That's true, but...
Then you just got distracted from your initial plan. Not at all. Not the way I see it. That's what saved me from the duller path. I have no regrets the way I lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting my heart do as it pleases. I can feel Nurse's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. You're not so bad yourself, old man.
We're in this journey together. What?
Bombardier! I forgot about that one. At the start of battle, the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. It's a very limited in when it's useful, but it's really helpful.
Speaking of...
About the next rally, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook.
Right then.
I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
And then they just keep stacking up, and we'll get more fruit as we do them. Basically, as long as you keep investigating the locations, doing this should be no problem. 17th. We are finally on the move to Brilehaven.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Ladies, gents, and mad malcontents is really good.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
You saved up just for that.
Come on. That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like?
I suppose there's nothing wrong with necessarily treating you like a good girl.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a
Congrats on getting everything done. Gonna shower and get to work on drawing. I hope it comes out well.
What's my scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding.
It's not even in a race, but they keep voting for him.
Let's enjoy the show.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
It's so funny seeing the automat. Oh, that.
But you've got wings. What are you fussing for? Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would... Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
As long as there is something to redeem the points for, then I will hope that I am doing something right. 3 days and 4 nights. That's a pretty decent chunk of time. There she is. Automod got me.
Whoa!
Automod said no way, homo.
Let's see. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
This...
Oh, hey!
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
And now we can make our way to Brilehaven. Rest well, I'll have a good rest of my stream.
The old castle town
And have fun drawing.
Tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven.
Hey, Taco Tray. I'm trying to figure out, like,
Unknown to them, what will they accomplish?
Because I don't want to just say pickled, but I also don't want to say... Because I usually either pick like one of the few words in there, or like parts of the word in there entirely.
What to pick?
So like I'm between saying either pickle, but then saying that sounds... saying pickle is weird. I'll probably go with taco. Because for some reason, especially because of like how much I played,
Alright then.
especially because of how much I played like Monster Hunter, just calling somebody pickle or pickled is like, to me it's like it's not bad. It's like I'm very mature. I'm very, very mature in the way that I'm able to say words and not giggle like an idiot. I need to increase my imagination. So I should probably read the book. Also, wisdom is good to increase right now. Where's Heisme?
Alright then.
Oh, right. He'd be sleeping. So I could probably read the book then.
What now?
Because I also have these, which increase by... Is this enough? It would get me to 17. It would get her to 17. This will get you to 11. Might be best to leveling up the Seeker. Mushka. Mushka's more fun to say. Even though, like, part of me wants to... Even though part of me wants to, like, instinctively say babushka. Oh, that might have been a bad investment, actually. Because I didn't really get much bang for that buck. Well, if I spread it around, then it's not too bad. What can I do for Stroll? I don't think he needs Seeker. I think I was just kind of wasting my time with that. Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. Yep, because I need to just increase my imagination.
Actually?
And if it takes 3 days, I should have more than enough time to finish this. Things in a world which I very simply don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. If I'll see. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it. Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet!
Just make sure to include me as the co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Always encourage me. I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on.
What?
I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Like a proper cheerleader. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading a book for a bit. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
Alright.
Because I'm gonna need this to continue strolls. So I might finish if I actually finish the book.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Sometimes I accidentally fat finger I'll accidentally fat finger X and then skip text on accident. It's not me being impatient, I promise.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about being able to bathe, so I whipped something out. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak while in stock. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added in bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Yep, so now you can use the bath. Not only can you acquire mag, but you can also add various bath salts.
The breeze feels nice.
What?
So we still have 3 days. Talking these two increase imagination.
Alright then.
Where's Heisme?
Let's head there right away.
Where are you, buddy?
Ah, it's you.
I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No traces of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break.
Good grief.
I also like that these are just moments where, yeah, you get to increase... You'll get to increase stats, continuously with a bunch of characters. But, when everybody increases the same stat, it's just nice that, hey, I want to spend time with Heisme, and I get to do that, and there's no real cost. It's not even really a trade-off, it's just hey, who do you want to spend time with? Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, is it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads. It's nice and quiet. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the Hittich village, where His Highness the Prince resides. Oh, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujiv. I will not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we can find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
Love you, Haizme. Never change. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Being nocturnal and all, sure. At least when we don't need you for a mission.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Haizme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do you take care not to get carried off by the wind? I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You can just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. So now we got jokes, huh? 2 days until Brilehaven. Still think I'm better off just reading the book. Because I still need to increase my imagination.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon. At midday, no. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was a corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like the light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? The dragon remains. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. It didn't satisfy Gallica, but I still feel considering the possibilities has improved my imagination.
All right.
Oh, come on! It's my imagination, not hers. I knew this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from there next time. Which should just be tomorrow.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise
another wondrous sight to stop by then.
The thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Still gorgeous.
This
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know it destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... stroll. I'll make no assumption about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and we saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. This is such a nice moment for Haizme. Like, so freshly in the party, but using that chance to, like, at least spread some of the hope that he got from being with us. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
We gave Haizme hope for the future, and now he's trying to do so in turn for us. In least some small way. My stomach sends its notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So...
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon,
I see that pink gauntlet runner just a few ways away from us.
Dense with trees, the glow of the gauntlet runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
It also says that it's stormy tonight. Haizme, you don't gotta look that cool. Day after tomorrow will be real maritime city. Probably able to see the ocean sand. You don't need to look like that, Haizme. You're already cool enough as is.
All right then.
Hulkenberg's the one inside. Still need more imagination.
All right then.
I want to be out here.
Ah, it's you.
Sometimes it's nice just to stargaze. A kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. This gauntlet runner is more akin to a moving manor, considering all the amenities. It's likely more agreeable than my hideout. It has its charms too. Well, as they say, home is where you make it. It was admittedly crude, but I developed a certain fondness for it nonetheless. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure. But if I may lodge one complaint, it's those... things. The way they built their nest in filth, subsist on our scraps, and the disquieting luster of their wings. Just the thought of them fills me with revulsion.
Understood.
If we remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, you should have little reason to trespass in our spaces. I ask that you never leave unfinished food or other trash about. Haizme's biggest complaint is the ants.
Alright.
Though I honestly get it. Returning so soon. Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
Time marches on, and the age of a
The
new king draws nearer.
We finally got to the date that I posted in the preview image. It only took so long.
Quite.
Salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of the seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. To seem is fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neris, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
Neris said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Huh, I wonder. We'll figure that out soon enough. Right! I forgot that you could play a type of chess game with her. Right now, I want to finish this book. So once we finish that, that'll be a bunch of boosts to imagination.
What's that?
That means this entire trip will just be leveling up imagination. He continued to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the moth's beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic... I promise I can read. Revealed the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in this desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What does it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight, perhaps at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning Seamed Galaga has improved my imagination. Even finishing the book wouldn't be enough for that. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it for a real place. That would be 3 entries? Yeah.
Alright.
Which means I also finished that. It's so close to leveling up, whatever. I forgot to switch my stuff around. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
And the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. City of Mist says, I'm hoping you're willing to act.
Certainly.
Fine, fine. They're coming on board at the other end?
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the carapace if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Still love you. That's a decent amount of damage too.
So have we.
Yeah, she's level 31 now.
I'll take it.
Why, hello there.
Takan.
Now,
Interesting.
what's the play? Moving to the rear.
He...
No holding back!
I need to remember. I think he's weak to strike attacks, which means I'm gonna have to be very cautious.
Not now.
She should be weak to fire though?
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Oh, power of heroes!
Now accept your fate. Die!
Withdrawing! Guarding seems to wipe.
Let's make this fair and square.
Burn!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Yeah, so I was completely right in making sure that I guarded that. Heisme would be next.
Not now. Into the fray.
I'm so stupid. I forgot that Heisme's weapons deal fire damage.
Let us clean up this mess.
Or, I was wrong.
To the fore! Commander! Burn to ash!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Fire!
How did I miss? 300? That's not too bad.
I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
Quite a move.
It's okay. I'll get some distance.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Please, please.
Nothing back. Hit their weakness. To safer ground. That's your opening, Captain. Together.
Let my power support you.
Oh, mystic fire! No. Why? Oh, why?
I've trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Sorry, girlie.
Good to study. I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Still at 64, huh?
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I just ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got it? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah.
I remember this bond also very much shocking me. I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus? Eudoricus. I don't know how to pronounce that. Who do you think I am exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do Parapists like them have? It may be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. Omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Katharina? I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze this dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would really solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea.
But...
Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eaten today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapas aren't right. Yeah, because the Parapas are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapas start doing well for themselves. They would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I'm planning to do. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it over to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Valsi. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards for bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She... now... a new power.
Did that? No, this just upgrades the...
I'm not letting anyone die.
No, this does give me access to Pugilist. For some reason I thought that was a little bit later. Found the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Pugilist also has a really, really good design. I like it. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
It has taken almost 4 hours and we're finally on our way to Brilehaven. We were just outside Brilehaven.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Where's Stroll? Whoops.
All right then.
Sorry, Heisme.
Let's go.
Because this should level up my imagination.
Hey.
Weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
That reminds me.
This should be enough for me to continue and finish Stroll's Stroll's bond. First Hulkenberg, now Heisme. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate, considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there.
What's more?
He surrounded himself with powerful allies too.
Yeah.
Right. Beyond Zorba, he has no shortage of servants, all too happy to forge his path. But none of them hold a candle to Luis to himself. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention that we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance at a frontal assault.
Oi.
Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you. Since you awakened your first power.
Now then.
Please, 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 please. Visionary. More than enough to finish his... More than enough to finish his bond, thankfully.
Why, that's...
Is it that time already? Ah, it's not that late. Imagination at 3. I can go back to the capital. I can talk to that guy that I needed to. But what's most important...
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what?
We're almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I was not expecting that voice for a little.
really
He is a
hope Joanna shows
bat.
up.
We resolved to trust her.
He is a dignified bat father.
And wait.
Or as I like to call him, Bat Dad.
Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
It's fine.
Port Brilehaven.
For such a little guy, he is cute. He is easily probably my favorite male cast member of this entire game.
Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
I forget if the exhibition is day 1 or after we go to the hotel.
Never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Because that was a lot of kind of downtime for a little bit.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Forget about
With
this.
the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Sir, how did you get here from the capital in 3 days?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Huh.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
I hate this guy so much.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself.
Something specifically about like the
wish.
purple
He is
leopard
one
print
of
makes me
us.
so mad.
It's not his head we are offering.
And the Gucci belt.
You're allied with a wanted criminal. Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation.
Ears
is
for
quite a
days.
sight. Come, Hector.
Almost literally bigger than the back guys.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
The purple leopard line sent me. One, it is always perfectly fine to wear. Two, the purple leopard print never will stop annoying me.
All sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
It's much appreciated.
In that case, we should look for an inn about the city.
Like,
I must sample the local delights.
his entire aura should annoy you, and it does. It does, like, effortlessly, especially because it... like, it makes sense when in comparison to some of the other characters where it's just like, oh, it's drawing from this era. But, like, you really had to take a look from the 70s and just make it as ugly as possible. While also throwing on a Gucci belt, too. Like, please.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
Tailor-made to
If you're sure,
specifically
Nearest, then
annoy
we'll leave
you.
it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I also love Heismay's little strut. His little tiny booties.
Really?
This is a joy.
Design note, please make someone everyone will instantly dislike. I think that might have been on the GDD. Like, it's a little too effortless. Also, little shopkeeper.
Say,
Trying to remember. This place was so big.
My money's on Santa Vex Forden.
Like, it is like the second biggest location that I think you go to.
say.
It's like just around the size as Grand Trad, but the layout's completely different because it's a port-based city.
Unbelievable.
Hello. We haven't much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Hello. Need a ride?
Merchant's Bazaar. Firearm of Mutiny. Thank you for the raid. Literally just landed in Brilehaven. Go from Strollen-Hulkenberg to Strollen-Hulkenberg. But at the very least, we also still have Heismay.
Well then.
Though I am waiting very, very patiently for the next party member, but that is my very specific bias. But welcome. Not exactly local, but I am certainly an alchemist that you can come to for various different needs. Even if the shop has a few doors that might need repairs. I'm typically a variety streamer. I go between like either single player games. I have admittedly a little bit of a bias for JRPGs. Though that might be slightly tested with October coming up, so that's going to be a big focus on a bunch of horror games, probably a couple Resident Evils. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. And strategy games. I've also been playing. I also have a Great Villainous coming up soon. Not coming up soon, but like later this week. I'm perfectly free to follow you. There are links to the Discord and Blue Sky down below so that you can keep up to date for what I'll be streaming next. Thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome in the atelier. Though I'm not exactly sure who probably gets certain discounts. I don't think I should focus on buying anything right now. No. Armor should matter though. Armor should matter first and then I can worry about the weapons. Especially since I'm doing this on hard. Because this is me doing a second replay.
Sale going on.
Well, not... I keep messing up the wording of it. Because it's not a second replay, it is my first replay. But it is my first replay on hard. Because I did beat this last year when it came out. Increase evasion against strike. That would make this good for Heisme.
Understood.
Oh, and I'm poor. So I have nothing else to do. Yay. Begrudgingly though, I have to wait until my favorite party member shows up. But at the very least, it means I get to spend more time with Heisme and everyone else that I also enjoy. But I will be kind of chomping at the bit, waiting for a character that I really like, that I really want to join the party. Because I like her a very normal amount. And it's not because I purely have a very heavy bias for songstresses.
Whoa!
I keep forgetting that the king's face can roam around like this. So slowly moving, but it's coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it can't. I do suspect to keep a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rook. It's actually for the better, seeing that thing in the sky. Might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
Promise I'll help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you. I'm well versed in Brilehaven's economic affairs. I forget about this guy. I don't remember if he's purely the capitalist. Wait, Loveless should be here.
I'm not.
Hey.
Who's here? You're the Elda from Martrina, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marked for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint it. Point if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and when calling itself the come one, come all in. Some joke. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Ford and stay. A Pyropus and an Elvis stay in there. Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Guess, but...
Talking on Hulkenberg's level. I like Hulkenberg.
Huh?
Spider's Den. Like... the next two party members I love, like, almost to, like, I like the entire crew. Hulkenberg scares me when it comes to her food choices. But like the next two, admittedly it might be slightly biased for my favor. Like, it is not my fault that the next one falls into an archetype that I'm very weak to. Honestly, I haven't even thought of like who would be like my... No. If I were to make a top 3, would they really be it? Isn't like Hulkenberg has nothing to do with metaphor. Sometimes you can just have specific tastes and that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm gonna be like biting my tongue the entire time that I'm waiting for the next party member to come in, because I feel like I should at least hold off on that slightly. Any bets left? But like, the next one I like a lot. I also cosplay a Stroll. Nice!
I see.
Stroll? No, like, I think I was just talking about like how much I actually really like Stroll. Like, no, he's such a cool character who like I liked more and more as the game went on. Powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? What? Secret. Aww. We had a fun photo shoot at the last anime convention we went to. Those are so much fun. Honestly, whenever there's like a spontaneous 1 MC, 3 Strolls, 3 Hulkenbergs, Luis, and a Zorba. Somebody actually cosplayed Zorba? That's honest. I didn't expect that. Well, no. No, it happens. Like, sometimes my fingers will get... Hate this guy. Forgot this guy. Honestly, all of the candidates and all the characters in this game, like, have such a strong, lasting impact. I don't think I've ever saw a Loveless poster. That's so cool. A bar in every block, a flagon in every hand, the next round's on Loveless. Like, of all the side candidates, Loveless is easily my favorite. And he doesn't even, like, show up all too much. But, like, no, there is so many different characters for all sorts of reasons you can just fall for. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. I forget that his... No, I didn't forget.
Yeah?
It's just very hard to believe that a political position of ugly people should die is a strong political position. I remember you. When Schultz told me there was a Luis and Zorba out there for the meetup.
The tool of the state arrives.
I would definitely expect a Luis, and I definitely can expect that would make for very fun, like, cosplay sessions. That threw me off entirely that he said that. Well, young Alice, like early maturity, impressive what you did in that town. Just a hunch of mine, but it was noble behind out the abduction, so that's exactly the kind of thing that those rich bastards would do for fun.
What?
But like group meetups, especially like ones for Persona and anything for Atlas related, like you're always gonna find a bunch of fun people doing that. Like easily some of the best experiences I've had when at cons is usually because of like running into other Persona fans. I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. Or SMT too, especially during the time when I went. That would have been the like SMT4 focused era. Didn't you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. The libertarian. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
We don't really have a choice, Gallica. I'm sorry.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Shows normal costume. It's cosplay as Lance Stroll. His F1 namesake.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Mentally, I feel like I know what you're talking.
Did you see that giant bug just now?
King.
It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
About, but like I can't remember.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Listen, bugs are worse.
Hence the hut.
Aw.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially
Last year you had
status, will
Hulkenberg
guilt
and Nico
forward by
Hulkenberg's try to
association.
promote the game.
That should make an impression on Louise.
No,
For all
that
this, we
name.
need
I know
Joanna
I do.
herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
That would have been like an Itachi, wouldn't it? We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
Itachi.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up?
Heismate, I want to hug you, but I'm afraid that you would literally
The worst
explode.
of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Balderdash.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
I don't
while we're at
remember.
it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very
funny.
But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
For as much as the lodging here does suck, the tavern here is easily probably my favorite still in the game.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
It's a vanity.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
There's these jerks. Yeah.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Soprano voiced women.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance.
I hate this.
A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousson tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something.
This dude.
You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Trying so hard.
What pride is there in seizing
Biting
power
my
by
tongue.
force?
I hate that though. I hate that guy. I hate that guy.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to
Queen.
tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
He's right.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Hulkenberg.
'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight.
The voice actor?
True feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
The big parapus that was talking. Huh.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
I love you, love this.
Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master. Always about that goddamn Luis.
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd.
I forgot
Looks like a
about
great many
this.
came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be had a look in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words were nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this.
Yeah,
It
it's
is on
just
the
like Red
customer to fish on the
Lobster.
catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
For some reason, thinking of the setting for like Red Lobster is like insane. Caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
It's still twitching.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're not trying to eat here.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
You got something to say?
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
It's a very weird dude.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
I really don't need you drawing excess attention towards
Just
me.
got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should be reaching the city by morning. Imagine they'll aim to find us on our Gauntlet Runner. Neris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. I'll probably keep going.
Look at that.
Until I get my next real deadline. So that I'm not... Mostly because I forget how much there is before the next deadline starts.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But I also know that this section's like very open.
The man's sloshed. Again?
Again?
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Lightweight.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man.
Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Mm-hmm. The day of the exhibition.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Top 20?
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally
living
in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Her eyes
Hello.
are gorgeous.
This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled.
We
you're
love a
enjoying
lady
your
who's
stay.
bad at public speaking.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Yeah. A giant fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and
Rella's
compassion in
so...
one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
She has like a very specific version of like subtle beauty, like how I describe it.
I can. And we have a challenger.
She's just like, I don't know.
Is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black.
Like seeing her nervous, I look at her and I blush.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
And she has a sharp tongue.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Sir, I've killed like at least 30 to 40 humans that have way bigger heads than that. You're not impressing anybody with that.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Sure, as if he did that on his own.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
They'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A you chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping.
Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified.
Will you shut up and take your Gucci belt out of here?
Wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here
More
I
so under,
stand.
but still.
My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
That was for a stab, not a slice.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
He's really batting for us.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
49. Just within the top 50. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either.
Even in the face of a public execution, the church is consistently politicking.
Head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Shut up.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive show. I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio.
Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with the Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No.
We only right it or wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to
Undivided.
demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special?
It's gonna get really hard to contain myself around her. There's a scene that's gonna be very spaghetti, I'll say.
Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off.
I am
We have
like
finally taken the first
debilitatingly
step
weak
in
to pretty
saving His
girls.
Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed
I
about his
completely
condition.
forgot that she even says that
Do
to
we know
you.
where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
And so now we just kill time here.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
No, no, there's a separation.
Altaberry is our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics shall be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper
I
title.
forget. I keep forgetting just how much I hate it.
Ever at your service. You
I
do not
hated
bow your
Santa Fex and Godot.
Humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found...
Godot has a really great arc.
You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
I hate Forden. I hate Forden so much.
The new king draws nearer.
Day 22.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come.
She is so pretty.
Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us,
Or they're just keeping an eye on us.
Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
At the very least, we do get to check out like a really cool club. I forgot that it rains.
Let's hurry.
Rain, proper aces.
I could have sworn... Oh no, because I'm thinking of when you actually can spend time with stats here. Alright.
How's it going?
It's not the arena front. Yeah, it's here. Not brothers we're talking about. Into the story, I'll take you there right quick. Speaking of characters who grew on me very quickly...
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
Alright, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy
Autocracy
and
and equality. And then my car decals a stroll. Hulkenberg and Alonso. So rusted. Really? Wait, I'm honestly... no. You could probably get one, like, custom-made if you find somebody who, like, prints them themselves.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Please, please, please. I didn't save before this, but I have to.
I'm actually in love with Lady Judah.
No. Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that.
Oh, it's a for the server cosplay. Should ask her if she could make a wrestling.
Someone like you should already know
She
what
probably
it's like.
could.
The minority
Definitely would
tribes
reach out and
face
just
walls
ask.
and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make
Both so
him king,
quick
and
to say
starting
my
today,
condolences.
So will you.
Insane.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
I guess we're drafted.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Lord Luis has got runner to Caradrius, stationed at the Warship Harbor.
Hello there.
I also do like how genuinely massive this place is, where you need the, where you kind of need the ferries to take you.
Incredible.
It partly reminds me of, like, Venice. Didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all? Soiree? What's that? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats.
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Also, probably my favorite pre-dungeon music.
What now?
Just because I don't fully remember, I'm going to be a little bit cautious. I also only gained like 1 to 2 levels this entire run. At least like this stream. Here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place could be real nice.
Oh, yeah?
So many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luiz's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, another recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious. What you need?
You're the new guy. Hang on, you're an elder. Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting out those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure we pull your weight, you hear?
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some other kids showed up for them, they say. And apparently Lord Louis loved it. The kids going places, I can tell you that. At least word of me is spreading around. Did Claudel really show up at the expedition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Hey!
So you, saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, huh? You really gave that Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, ain't ya? Well, cheers to new friends. Cheers, mate.
That reminds me.
You're the other candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Juno likes you too. She's taking her claims on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louise. Damn, latest Juno got You're that other candidate, and Juno likes you too. I really hope she likes me. I really do hope she likes me.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Is this some sort of magic controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending to be grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk around freely to run? Yeah, you want to walk freely around the run it, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without this in our possession. Those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Boy, trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice!
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? We let in schoolboys in ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. Right! Gargantuan man. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants against me? Please, I'm a buddy sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Leave it out, Zan. You got your ass back. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Big talk from big man.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here?
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So are you and Juna.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Then you don't deny.
Straight shooter.
I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
So we have downtime until August. Wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
I keep forgetting that we have like so much downtime when we get to Brilehaven. It's nice just to have a location where like you're able to chill out for a bit. poking out from like the black void.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
And now we have a target. And a date.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky.
Because we probably need a couple of key cards. Yep.
Then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post
I
has one.
forget which corridor I went through my first
Special
time.
key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning it as runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
By that you
Have
mean
anyone in
Gallica and
mind?
Mean.
My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
And now we have a set. Now we have a new deadline set. Do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He's rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Zant, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sections.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on that infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue in those is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Get them alone, beat their key from them and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short decisive encounter is the order of the day. They call for reinforcements, we do not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiations may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
We need to be prepared as we can. We need to be as prepared as we can before we attempt this.
Yeah.
The new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. I loved this part. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating officers within a certain number of turns. All officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities, to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
An informant, who knows, they might be able to... they might have a weakness we can exploit. Sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. I still think this is probably one of my favorite sections of the game.
Let's focus.
We have 20 days. Infiltrate the Charteris. The mission with the deadline begins. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brilehaven. Meet with your allies in the warship harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of the Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 sections: the crew quarter, the starboard port, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from a person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
So, I'm gonna go around, pick up a bunch of side quests.
Huh?
I'm calling all the boy to
Oh, what a pity.
During training exercises to the guards corps, ambushed by a human. Derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry.
If you can help.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, so there's just a bunch of different quests to grab right now. Because this is like one of the few... Because I remember, like, it's very neat that the game goes from, like, do the dungeon, finish that, then you can do a bunch of side stuff. Do the dungeon, then you do a bunch of side stuff. This one is like, hey, do the side stuff first. Make sure you're strong enough, because you need to finish battles very quickly. So it completely changes the way that you're typically approaching things.
Alright then.
Let me make sure I grab all the side quests that I can beforehand. Because this changed.
Yeah?
It's like such a small thing.
Excuse me?
But it's like really nice.
No kidding.
Aww. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like treating them to something they like. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop.
Huh?
I'll go get you your flowers.
If so... Yay!
Friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Stop by the church. That's also why, let me double check, because I know I lost a couple days on the... Yeah, 8 days. I have 8 days entirely to do this. So...
Alright then.
The plan is, I will grab a bunch of side quests.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
They're killing me here. A certain item to cure my toothache. You've got to be kidding me. 15,000? So what's this item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Induo. Jackie Foxy, thank you for the raid. I'm like right... I don't want to say like I'm right about the finish, because I'm mostly just kind of like prepping for what I'm going to do next time, because next time is going to be so much
Give it a shot.
going back and forth, like very specifically. Oh wow, wow. Don't worry, there's still plenty of time. I didn't even know that. I'll make sure to check out your raids when check out your streams when I can. But yes, thank you. I need to get better at like actually coming up with something to say when there's a bunch of raiders. But yes, I am a relatively local alchemist. You can call me Banii. Ooh, I forgot about this. And yeah, a friend of Jackie is most certainly a friend of mine, and especially a welcome customer at my atelier. I stream and play a bunch of variety of different games, usually between, like, at this point I've been consistently doing it daily. At least Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I've been doing consistently Saturday streams.
Let's go.
Tuesday and Thursdays typically a lot more in the mornings, but those are more kind of gacha focus.
Young man.
Hate this dude.
Save it.
But yeah, and sometimes if I don't know what I want to play, then I typically throw up a poll on the Discord. Link to it is down below. My streams are very lame, and I do them around the same time as you, sadly. You're still a troublemaker, but if you can at least sometimes buy something from my shop, then I'd still consider you a valued customer.
Oh yeah?
But if none of the raiders want to be a troublemaker and choose to simply be a valued customer, you're all welcome to my atelier. There's still currently a poll going on in my server for what I'll be streaming on Wednesday. What were the options? I think the options are between... It's between New Vegas, Darkest Dungeon, Pseudo-Regalia, and I think, no, I'm not human? No, no, I am not a human.
Alright
then. And I've been doing those more when I don't have an idea of what I'm gonna actually play. And then I have a crowd control for Resident Evil 4 on Saturday. Saturdays I'm trying to get more into being like a bigger, more kind of community focused thing. Like something that's just more enjoyable for like everyone. Predator would be from his Coliseum and Arena Wharf.
Alright.
Alright then.
Typically I'm trying to make those either like somewhat longer. Did I not? I don't think I can go there because I didn't take the boat there yet.
Goodbye.
I'm trying to make the Saturdays like kind of nicer, more approachable streams. Approachable in the sense...
Was that?
Approachable in the sense of like... people who don't necessarily come on like Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, or Tuesdays and Thursdays. I said Thursdays twice. For people who don't usually come up to like the to like the usual stream times like now. It's always a delight. Human's fun, Darkest Dungeon has the fun potential of naming after characters, after chapters. I keep forgetting that you can rename the characters.
Hey!
God bless you.
I can spare him one medical herb. I have 99. I have a bunch of stuff that I also need to get,
Hey, you.
Huh? I keep forgetting what the name is. The name of it is.
What is it?
But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Like, I had no idea that you streamed around this time usually.
Right.
What were you playing? Because now I'm curious.
Amazing.
Chalice of Legends.
Let's give it a shot.
Every Monday at 9 EST, doing some Fortnite. Oh, that's still fun. Like, as long as you're having fun with your friends, then it's always worth it. I do my Valhalla. You are getting, it is getting close to, like a good time for it. Like, December is right around the corner, and it's always a good time to start streaming it, especially around that time. Especially if you like doing the daily ones, but doing that for stream might be a little bit hard. I never noticed there was a Juno poster there. Oh, that's right, this was the old man from the sandworm.
How come? Truth be told.
Time for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I'd long to see the outside world again. Just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly, and from there, there's no trouble at all. And then this is the guy that you turned in a lot of the golden beetles to. Take a trick every time I flip a line. Good motivation to fix on my sight reading. That has the potential to be a lot of alcohol, especially if your reading is anywhere near as awful as mine.
What's this?
Like, that's a very funny idea, but you have to be very careful with that.
All good.
So yeah, the golden beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly Epmophile? Make sure I only take a sip and have a pretty watered down drink. That's good. Remember that the Chemitrine is very optional. Karmatrine? Karmatrine. More golden beetles to collect, the better the items to receive.
Hey there.
Karmatrine is never optional. I always dump it off. You're that type of bartender. I see now. I'm never letting you make one of my drinks.
Hey there.
Oh, I still need 4 more. Whatever. I don't think I can trust you. You're definitely mixing drinks and changing lives. But I don't think we have the same idea of what that should mean. Yep. For the worst. And thankfully, at the very least, I have a bunch of, Thankfully, for the very least, I have a... At least I have, like, a strong tolerance. Alright, this dude you had to...
Amazing.
Why would I want to? If you visit a legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Yeah, so I can continue that one if I go and do that first. Like, right now, it's mostly me picking up a bunch of quests, making sure that I know what I'm doing. Huh? Oh, I can spend time with Heisme, and Maria, and Barden. Yeah, because now I'm at the point where, like, I can do a bunch of different things.
Alright. Where to?
God, this is... I remember this section. This section was when I, like, really had to start doing a lot of planning.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
I don't need to go anywhere. I just want to check my routes.
Now then.
Hmm?
Because there's a tower north of here.
Understood.
There's a couple locations that's still not showing me, so I need... let me check the bounty board first.
Alright then.
Not there. Here. Because I really like this section because it's so open. Like, it really is free for you to kind of do what you want in the order that you want, so long as you're getting, like, generally stronger. Which also means that I need to be very careful about when certain things are happening based around the... based around the weather. Should have bounty hunting is calling your name too.
This is what I've got.
But, like, I also need to keep track of...
Show me what's...
Let's do it.
I need to keep track of the weather. I need to make sure that I know...
Let's see here.
That's the Tomb of Lament. There's also multiple different routes of going to similar locations.
That's... Got it.
So that's place for the bounty board. There... I think I need to talk to the informant. Because talking to the informant should get me the location of the tower.
Let's go.
Because there's a bunch of things I can do, but if I can figure out how to do it in a fine order, that should set me up for next stream so I can be very efficient.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's so many. I don't have the money.
Alright then.
That's a unique situation.
Let's go.
I need to figure out how I stack up the amount of money that I have. Because I forgot how much info that is.
What now?
They're gorgeous. I absolutely can never get over how gorgeous these menus are. Also incredibly easy for me to fly through with the controller, which just makes it easier. That's right. I also have a bunch of
Hey.
Welcome.
Okay. There's a bunch of stuff to appraise. I'm gonna hate doing this, but I'll do this first. Okay. Now I have to set up everybody's... Normal attacks inflict sleep. It was sleep. Okay. Increases agility. I'd rather you just have the higher defense. Because I need to be very careful about who gets what. Increases evasion against strike. Because now just the raw stats are super important. Success rate of stealing skills, medium MP, burn, paralysis, those ones are generally good. Stat ones are generally good, as long as they are flat skills. Izme is fine. I should be fine. Stroll is fine with this weapon. Prevents paralysis. I think I'd rather get him... No. I'd rather him just recover HP each turn, especially because of how I'm using his, agility, strength plus magic. Endurance. This would make sure that he's continuously faster. But he doesn't really have much use of strength plus magic. No. Agility. He doesn't really have use for that. Evasions against strike. So he wouldn't need this specifically. The higher defense. But it increases his evasion, but this just increases agility, which is generally better for him. He doesn't really need that. Hulkenberg is fine, as long as she has strong defensive abilities. That's generally just good for her. Or at least better for her. A higher endurance. There should be... Because I know it's around here, or at least around this point. I think it's a reward from the Colosseum. Because there's a Colosseum where using guard only takes half a turn, and that's something I had on Hulkenberg for literally like the entire game. All stats plus 2. Okay, I can work with this. Now I have to be particular about everything else that I throw out.
Now then.
Anything below a certain level, certain attack. Assuming that I'm always going to use like the top 2. Sanctor's Devotion, Sanctor's Resolve can go.
Now then.
Falchion, Bastard Sword, you're not gonna use.
Now then.
You're also the only one who's using these weapon types.
Now then.
I think this is like specifically the section of the game where I made sure to save my stats for. Against demi-human type monsters. I think I'm fine saving this, at least slightly. I can get rid of one of these. Against undead type monsters, strength plus 2.
Now then.
Like, I actually have to like pay attention to my budgeting right now. This is only... The maces are only for healers. Did I not purify this? I didn't. Flicks poison. Then I got 3 of these. Wait, I got 3 of these, which means I can sell 2 of them.
Now then.
Beast Fang, normal... Ooh, I also got 2 of these. Damascus Daggers. Oh, that's who these are for. Okay.
Now then.
Iron Abacus, Thrifty Abacus, keep both of those. Okay, before I go selling more, let me go back to the tavern and buy all the gear. Not the gear, the info I need.
All right then.
Not there. There. Because I'm going to need literally all of this, and I will also need to make sure I get literally all of this, and I'll need to go back through all this stuff later too.
Fancy a bit of info?
Among Luis's subordinates, he's officer in charge of the crew quarters. An acquaintance of yours? And then you might know this already. He's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. Here he is once a competitor in the Coliseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. So, fire and poison as ailments. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard to hit him, just take it off. Yeah. It's hard for him to just take it all off and wear those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. This was when the game started doing something that I really liked. It mentions paralysis and stun as being helpful too. It is the one, I think it's the first time where it doesn't highlight the important text in red. So you can't just power your way all the way through. You can't just keep clicking through it. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Cause that's something it keeps somewhat consistent with a lot of the info later, where unless it's stuff like direct locations, you do have to start kind of reading them to make sure. Let's see, rubbish like rusty and armor, but if you pause from up, you might find some rare treasures. As well as 2 brushes as their specialty. So that's something useful for a quest later.
Cheers.
Ingredients: marbled bluefin tuna, briny salt from the water shop. But it's only specialty good if you can get it from a village nearby. It's really mellow milk. What's it rare depending on the person, I suppose. You cooked either somewhere. I do know I need briny salt, so I need to go to the water vendor here. Forsaken Tower. Go there, and then that leads further north. That one is a little bit further out, so I probably need to take a little bit of time and wait for that. Also, depending on the route that I take to here, changes the fights that I do.
There's a runner.
This one is mandatory on the way there, and I kind of want to do that and have to do that if I want to further level up Katharina's story.
Just between us.
Which I kind of need. So keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next turn, before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd be best to make sure you use some use of that. And plus, going there also helps with the Coliseum Noble thing.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament. Fatal Lich. Summons a 2-headed beast called the Commenza. It's not just fighting 2 enemies at once that's the problem. When the Commenza's around, Fatal Lich attacks grow stronger. Uses powerful dark magic, or so I hear from Bounty Hunter who nearly escaped it. But prepare it, protects against magic, or use the Commenza's weakness, Wind, to take it out quickly. You might expect as it goes. Fatal Lich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to use that. There's Goptrapos over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows, so pierce attack. So Gunner would be useful.
Want in on this?
Dragon Thistleberry. So unleash terrifying attack if it sees an opening, some might even kill you instantly. Recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and here it's weak to projectiles. So again, more Gunner and piercing attacks. There's so many here. And these are all security guards that are on part of Luis's ship. How this guy has info on them, I'm not sure. He's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe, won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances though, maybe his reaction time's slow, with all that big helmet and all. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
Fancy a bit of info?
I remember, because I think he's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. And saying how he feels, she acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. And swoon in here. I'd almost think she was a goddess, because she is.
Come on!
I'm not paying for that. planning to spar with him. Well, he's the only one of Luis's guard with the privilege of being a helmsman amongst all his minions.
Just between us.
He's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. When the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to a second command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? So, what makes that really interesting is that I think...
Thanks.
Temperaments, we should change a bit fighting him. So I don't know if that means that if the weather is heavy, like he'll be off duty, which makes that easier for us. But I kind of want to see. Charge a park corridor. I think these an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that though, I value my life. Start yelling like a madman, swinging his axe all around you. You'll want to watch out for that or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked rather easily. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. And then here's Starboard. Maintenance Chief. He's strong as you'd expect considering the 30 he's given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. So that's like Tetrakarn, and that would be Tetrakarn. If you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put it, the more you'll end it. Yeah, the more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. So basically, magic that repels physical attacks.
Hey, listen.
I think that talks about like physical attacks that do magic damage, like the Commander's Flame Strike. So,
What now?
this is kind of where the game gets very open. Like, you get a lot of problems that you can solve in different ways, and it comes down to simply how you want to approach those problems.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let me look really quickly what I have on the docket here, then.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
So.
Oh.
So we have this village, we go here, we grab something, stop for the night, going through here. This map is gorgeous. I love it, and we're only through like a little less than half of it right now. So we'd be going through here, day rest,
And right there's
get here, go through here, which is a fight with a gauntlet runner. Then through here.
Danger.
Or we go here, go up here, go here, go through this fight for the gauntlet runner.
Fascinating.
Go day stop and go up here. Or we go up here.
It's a campground.
Day stop, go here.
This is
go here,
That's
around
where you
back.
want a village, I believe.
But because this village is mandatory for a quest, I think I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I see.
So that would be 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. That's a lot of time though. But if I do, if I do a 3-day trip, if I do a 3-day trip, it would be 1, 2,
Yes.
3, and then still 4. There's no guarantee.
Danger.
That's actually really... I don't think there's a way of like guaranteeing that I'll be there, like when the weather's clear. There should be...
Alright then.
I have to also make sure to stop by the water vendor. Because I need that, grainy salt.
You there. Fate speaks. Let's see.
So it says that'll be stormy there, and through there, and that'll be stormy on D3. So if I want to get to the tower in 3 days, it would be
And there's
one...
a campground.
We'll face danger here.
It'll either be
And
one,
We'll face
2, or
It's a
2,
campground.
then
And
3.
right there's a labyrinth.
Then we TP back, go 1, 2, and then
We'll
go
face danger
here. So if I go for all of it in one go,
And
that's
right
like 4 to
there's a
5
labyrinth.
days, which means I wouldn't know
There's a runner.
how the labyrinth would be on those days. That's
can see
tricky.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let me make sure to grab some food. Because I'm also probably gonna need to go back. I still need to go back to Grand Trad anyway, because there's a quest I gotta do there. Briny salts. I'll take 8. I'll take the fruit cordial.
What do you think?
Coney meats.
Young man.
Greetings.
Divination bell. I can't take that. I don't have the money for it. Also the item shop here has better items.
Alright then.
Okay, that's probably the most I can do right here for right now.
Where to?
Yeah, no, I need to go to Grand Trad because there is a quest here that will expire in a couple days. So if I want to do it, I have to do it like right now. I'd have to do it like right when I come back. So yeah, this is gonna be... Next time I do this is gonna be a very fun, very gameplay focused segment. Which is just gonna be a lot of running around and getting stronger. Because if I'm going back in here, let me actually do the pre-prep for this then. Because if I'm going back in here, it's going to mostly be me going in an area where I'm definitely stronger than what they probably anticipate. So I can actually use this to level up a couple of archetypes that might be underleveled. Receiving items after battle. Because I'm also going to need Gunner a little bit leveled up. Because it's kind of required right now. We can't have like nobody in the front line. I might need this then. Actually, I'll just leave it up. I'll leave it like that, just in case, because I don't know what I'll need, actually. But yeah, no, tomorrow, not tomorrow, because I'm not going to be playing this tomorrow. I'll probably play it next week.
What now?
I've been on a real strategy kind of kick lately. I blame Great Villainous for like really getting me hooked on that. Or for like really thinking like this far ahead for stuff. But yeah. That has to be it for right now. Especially because I'm gonna need to sleep, so I wake up early in the morning. Because I do morning streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays for some reason. But yeah, no, this was tons of fun. I feel like I made like a lot of progress And there is a lot of stuff for next run. There's a lot of stuff to do for literally next stream. I will get my rest, but I will not leave you hanging. Ryu seems to be up, so I'll raid into him. So yeah, again, thank you, Jackie, for the raid. Thank you, Firearm and Mutiny, for the raid. No, this was an incredibly fun session. I feel like I got a lot of stuff done, and the next play session I might have to do on the weekend, or like maybe a Friday. I don't know, because there's gonna be a lot of stuff to do, and I'm gonna want to do it all in one go. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. The atelier is closing. Unfortunately, you don't need to go home, but you can't stay here. I'm glad. Thank you to the raiders. Thank you. All lurkers are always welcome too. Feel free to follow me on Blue Sky or join the Discord server linked down below. There's still that poll for the games that I'm playing on Wednesday because I'm indecisive. And yeah. Take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and yeah. Let's see. I need to think of a good raid message, but I can't do that right now because I only have 5 seconds. Let's see what Ryu is up to. So, later!